Jump scare. Who's the bad dude? Bad dude. Straight to the point.
Hello. What's up? How's it going? It's been a little while. Some things have happened. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm still gathering all the files I need.
Hello, Richard Breaker.
That's me. We're gonna have a fun,
Hello.
silly little night. Full of fun times. Let's see, grab this. Yes. That. Yes. I'm just getting everything that I might possibly need over the course of the night. You'd think I'd do this before the stream starts, but that's just how I roll.
We are so back, gang.
We are so back. Probably don't need this file. Did I ever get around to doing that Calvin picture? Did I do that? These streams are sort of like a blur in my head. Was there a separate file for that? Did I start doing that in this file? I guess I didn't. Okay, whatever. Alright. Well, anywho. What's up? It's very warm. It's humid and warm where I am right now. Down at the bottom of the chute. The weather has been just abysmal. Let's put on some... What do we got? Something new. I got a whole bunch of new tracks. What do I got? Let's see. Something new, something good.
I am coming.
Don't say that. Ooh, Silhouette Mirage? What do we got from Silhouette Mirage? Nice. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good.
BTW, I got a tank of a gaming PC. I'm a happy dude.
Oh, that's good stuff. Alright. Let's get over to the computer, eh? Whoa! This isn't
Wait,
what we're
why
going
are
to
you
be
moving
working
smoother
on.
now?
I'm moving smoother, really?
In today's economy.
I did update OBS, which promised quote-unquote bug fixes. We shall see how that does. And I also updated Veadotube. Was that last stream I did that? I don't remember. We had a whole like laundry list of terrible...
Yes, I had to sell both my kidneys.
Oh dear. We had a whole list of terrible things that happened at the past few streams, but we've updated a lot of stuff, which in today's economy would usually make it worse, but, and I mean, we will see.
Cheeto got replaced by Dead Jax. Poor Cheeto.
Damn. R.I.P.
And I'm still need to pay back the land sharks.
So, I got word back from Midnight Scran about this picture here. I don't know if a lot of you in chat remember this, but we are doing some some work for them. The album art right here, actually. So it took them a while. They're busy, busy gentlemen. Can I play Scrandle? Oh, hang on. I guess this would be appropriate time to play Scran. Let's see.
BTW record, it's crazy how smooth and shit awesome.
Wow, thank you. What do I got? How about some Frozen Waves? Ooh, yeah.
BTW, that cover is makes me wanna come.
Don't say that. It didn't even come up on YouTube. TTS heard it, though. Anyways, this was, sort of the initial design.
Party people. Face orange raised eyebrow.
They wanted to go for this sort of magazine cover, like render type style, right? Which it'll look more like that at the ends, but they were splitting hairs about like small details in her, like the glasses, the hands,
nothing much, just coming around. The
colors and whatnot, and it's like, you know, fair enough. They want it to be exactly the way they want it to be, so I'm trying to, you know, find what they want. We eventually came to the point where I gave her these round glasses, and they.
Does she have a soul?
I'm not sure. That's a pretty heavy question. They were pretty dead set on these star glasses, and I was like, I don't know, I'll try. And I put them on, and I mean, I think these look all right, but then I guess eventually they were like, yeah, put it back to the other glasses, and I was like, okay, good, because I think that looks significantly better.
It's Amy, Mario Drower. I just finished watching Digital Circus episode 8. I won't say anything about for obvious reasons.
No, rip Jax. Anyways, yeah, how about, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? I can't believe that Jax sacrificed himself to blow a hole in the side of the computer so that they could all escape. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Jax dies. I haven't seen it.
Well, they said that they were happy with these colors and this design, so I guess we can...
I've only seen episode 1.
We can get ahead on
oh man,
rendering it, I suppose. That is one of our highest priorities. That's priority 1. Second priority is this scene. Remember this scene? Now that we have her, you know, design and colors set in stone, we can finally work on this animation, which is going to be significantly more work, but I'll figure that out as we get there. I'll figure it out.
No,
it's probably I'm gonna have to cut up her body into layers, and her like lower torso, or her like not torso. I was gonna say lower torso. Her lower body.
Also doing a midnight screen animation.
Yes, I am. Her lower body is probably gonna have to be split from her upper body, so that they can interact. So that this can fall beneath the table and this can be above the table. In terms of, because this is gonna be put into Blender. These frames, the way I do in my convoluted method of Blender animation. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We of course have this.
I didn't miss much. Record. I'll be back. Emma, watch this Digital Circus episode people is talking about.
Oh, okay. Enjoy yourself. We have this to work on. A lot of the people I am in contact with who want to voice River,
Cheese River,
are very adamant that I get this going. So I do need to get this going. I also have to like put together a few small clips of things that I think would be good for it. So this whole storyboard is one cohesive like narrative animation. But I also want to do like a little like compilation of things that I think she might say.
Poor thing.
for her to show and send to potential voice actors, so that they can get the range that River could go to in certain points. Is there a deafen? OBS changed, and now there's weird settings that weren't there before. There's like a... I think I can deafen things for me, but then make them loud for you. Is that how that works? So if I touch this... That didn't do anything.
What's with the feed?
I don't know what that means. What is this? What is this little symbol right here that's... Hang on.
Does he know? Please draw more feed.
What is this symbol? I thought this would mean, like, it would deafen the track for me.
I'm with you on that.
But it didn't do anything. This is the music track right here, and when I hit this...
I think I'm in the wrong dimension.
Nothing happened. Stop talking about feet for a second. I'm trying to figure out, like, the computers. This is important stuff.
It would be for playback is what we normal people guess.
It would be for playback. Okay, whatever.
How many dimensions you have? 1, 2, 3.
Anywho, let's just get right to it, eh?
Only 2.
I didn't stream last
AKA
week because we experienced divine, fierce winds. The most violent winds I've seen maybe ever. And it absolutely ravaged the surrounding area. I don't think I showed the... how could I have? There's a picture I took.
Must have been the wind. The wind. Haha. Me when
where
I
did
fart.
I put that picture?
Violent winds.
I had a really good picture of just like the most violent winds ever, or the tree. Let me see if I can send that to myself. As far as I know, no one was brutalized by the wind. It was just like roads and trees were toppled. I'll send this to myself. Yeah, I was on my way to get a haircut when everything just picked up and just started to get crazy. I took this picture from my car.
Tribute stream for Chuck Norris.
So this is the road to go towards town. And my way was blocked.
Give me per day
by a large tree. And everyone I sends this to thinks the tree is on fire. That's just another car on the other side being like, what the fuck, in the same position I'm at. Like, what do I do?
I can't believe Chuck Norris died. Day off. I heart ABT it an hour ago.
Is he really dead?
You eat the tree.
Dang, dude. I can't believe Jax killed Chuck Norris.
Yes, he's really dead. On nice, free firewood. Rip Chuck.
And there were a hell of a lot of
Chuck
logs
Norris has indeed ascended.
right by that where that tree was the very next day.
Double homicide with Jax.
All that to say that I did not have power last weekend, and I could not stream. Very unfortunate.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Bring it up a little bit, like right about there. Yeah, why not? All right, so take this. Bring her up here.
You guys are gonna have a hard time avoiding Digital Circus spoilers.
Just watch it while you're watching the live stream. You know? Just put it on in the background.
Would appreciate no spoilers.
So far, nothing I've said is real. I have watched it, though. It's, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Too late for that. Am I allowed to say how long the episode is at least?
I think about as long as the other ones.
Hello all you happy people.
The headphone icon is
the new way to turn on audio monitoring.
Oh, really? So if I do
no
this...
No idea what that means.
This, oh.
Who is this
beep? Oh, weird. Okay. I see.
Can't believe Digital Circus was real after all.
Oh, that's kind of better then, actually. I don't know if you heard that, but I turned it on in my microphone and I could hear myself. So that's kind of handy. Usually you'd have to go into a stupid little menu to make that happen. So that's neat. I like that.
Swing low, sweet period.
Thank you for the clarification. Now, how do I go about
circus
this?
Was actually analog circus.
Do we go for that real rendered
is this
look?
Still that alien, or is she wearing a skin suit?
She is an alien shapeshifter, is what I've gathered. I don't know the lore. I don't know. I'm not sure if they have like solid lore on it either. But as far as all I know is she's an alien, and she changes form. That's all I know. I'm just telling you what I heard. I need to take this. Yeah, there we go. Color.
So this is that one character from Ben 10. Aliens are gingers, damn.
Ooh, Moon Talking. This is a good one. This is a banger. I'm gonna try to go for a this rendered look to see how it does.
No, it's the gingers that are aliens. The lore is that she came to Earth to seek a groom, and they found me, and now I'm dating her, so y'all can't have her, okay? Heavy breathing asterisk, deep breathing asterisk, relaxed breathing asterisk, ha ha ha.
Dear God.
So who are the aliens?
I don't know.
Who is she?
I mean, this is not my character. We could speculate.
What is reality?
On what this character is, but the Midnight Scran have told me they will show up to stream one of these days. We are on a sort of a time zone discrepancy.
Something related to Popcorn Carn, Bloom. Would you insert a music store where you could buy the official soundtrack for the game?
I'm working on that. I'm still figuring out who I want the vendors to be.
Do we deserve destruction? What? Aliens. Wait, what are talking about again?
I'm still figuring out a couple.
The amazing Digital Circus.
A music gift store is what I'm still trying to figure out the in-game functions of. I did a whole lot more writing for the booklet and the design document. That has been like the only thing I've really gotten any significant work on this week.
No, the character he is drawing is Harik Assault, an alien.
What was I saying? My brain don't work so good.
We're talking about the Tumblr sexy man and record work. I throw salt at you. I use it to season my eggs.
It is hot in here. Jeez. Let me turn.
Is Harika Erkin? Mario Drower, that's assault. Wait, REAO, I get it. Harika is my wife.
Okay, so it's kind of got like a, it's almost an airbrush kind of feel to it.
But if I may correct you, it all salts. Well, I think she's my wife.
This is just an
We can only
experiment right
speculate
now.
right now.
We'll work it out.
Can't
I might
believe
just
Scratch was the
default
true
to,
main villain of TADC.
The original art style that I usually go for.
Scratch my balls. Maruko from Fooly Cooly.
Yeah, I heard some like big like what do you call it? Like I don't know if controversy is the right thing to say, but like I heard that Gooseworks is finally fed up with their fan base.
Zoable became gay.
I was like, dang. Honestly, surprised it took this long.
I hope they're fed up. I would be. Wait, is Jax actually dead? I haven't watched the episode yet. Fuck LMAO.
That's
I'd
great.
be fed up day -1. Overshadowed by controversy, a trope that I despised. No spoilers here, no. Should I leave to avoid spoilers?
You can, I mean,
It's
you
a
can
joke,
go watch it
but I
now.
wouldn't chat to not spoil it. Everything about the amazing digital circus that is said here is a lie. Don't worry at Ponko Gamer. Trust chat. Don't ask, but I made ASMR. Jax gets pregnant.
I can't believe Jax is pregnant. It's a crazy decision.
Welcome to Record Breaker ASMR. Vinyl scratch. Vinyl breaking.
How come they did
Okay,
that?
I'm out. Bubble gets freaky. I want to watch it with my significant other and we can't until 10 o'clock cause they are busy. What do? I don't want to be spoiled on Kane booging down white boy sexual style.
What did that say?
I
That
watched
didn't
it on my
even
VR
get
headset.
transcribed by...
I'm still stuck in my headset. Is Root's father resemble Jax? Feel like things are going to be spoiled. Was going to watch it with a friend later, so I'll just have to come back to the stream if it's still running afterward. Later, Gators.
Hey, fair enough. To be fair, I was not going to say anything.
I got Jax pregnant and you'll never guess.
But I mean, yeah,
The reason
I fully will admit to milking
Omni gets her unicorn horn.
milking this hype. So yeah. Sorry. Sellout arc. I will be going like most of the night though, if we don't crash, which, you know, is always a possibility.
Zoable introduces us to her parents, Gooseworths. The TADC fans are not much different than Taylor Swift's fans.
Is that right?
Gulp asterisk. Kinger takes a shit.
I can't believe Kinger takes a shit. I can't believe it. He just, in the middle of the episode, took a shit on the floor.
Spoiler warning in 3, 2, 1. Pomni eat lemon.
That's crazy. I can't believe they did that.
A virtual shit.
The amazing virtual shit.
I can't believe Kinger was Jewish. A digital shit. Gangel overdose on Fent. Mama Pooh didn't mean to make you cry. Any news on Sosa?
Any news on... I'm glad that everyone's really
From
concerned about
Crystal
Sosa.
Dynamics video game, Lara Croft, Tomb Raider.
I have not really gotten anything design-wise done with Popcorn Carne, unfortunately. It's been a lot of writing, though.
Mainly me.
I've written a lot of... so, in the book that I want to do, it's going to be like... if anyone... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this, but there's going to be a fake game booklet that I'm writing right now. And in that booklet, there will be a little character description, profile. Like each page will be like a little like introduction to the character. And so I've been writing little like blurbs for each character. And that's been fun. I've done one for everyone here except for Gordon. I've done one for Cecil. I've done one for Toby. I did one for Kada. I'm still working on.
The true villain of the TADC.
I've done this to myself.
Tobias.
I'm still working on our
smiley face. Kita.
Our little duo here. I kind of have.
Sea Salt, where are you, Sea Salt?
Oh, that's right. Invincible Season 4 came out.
Say his name.
Our wacky little wild duo. I have a better design in mind for this guy. I even came up with a little name that might tie into his design. I'll get to that later. For the moment, I really need to do this for the Scran Boys.
I need Harrica Salt to sit on me. I remember Doc Seismic. Can we speculate about that?
Can we speculate about what? Chad, you're crazy. I can't believe Jax is dead.
How's Harrica music video coming along?
It's here.
Question. Animal Crossing has been decompiled, but apparently AI was used for porting purposes. Do we consider this ethical or not? Short answer is no, but also it's a full-on port of Animal Crossing.
Is this the... I think I saw a video about how they're making like a super version of Animal Crossing that has like a bunch of new content and stuff. Is that what you're talking about?
Can we speculate about Harrica Salt sitting on me? You say you only have tidbits of the lore, but I think I'm onto something.
Oh, we're speculating about
Haruka
Haruka.
solved 5 beats to kill Jax 2.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could speculate away. I don't... Yeah.
If you have Mike, the voice of Jax, do a voice role in your Popcorn Karn, Bloom False game, what'll it be?
The voice actor of Jax, being a
It
character
was just
in...
done by one guy, I think. Also comes with a HD texture pack which thankfully was done by actual people.
Mm-hmm. I don't know the full context, but if the AI was used in the technical portion of porting the game in a way that made it easier for it to happen, that didn't sacrifice any sort of creative
Michael
decision.
Kovac is a confirmed voice actor, chat.
I don't think that's
So let me
terrible.
get this straight, Haruka
Alright.
and gang all set to kill Jax but he got pregnant by the blue guy and King took a dump in the middle of the episode and something zoable. Okay, so I really like salt. As an American, I consume a lot of salt in everything I eat and drink. Are you following me?
Michael Kovac does like a bunch of Tumblr sexy men, doesn't he?
Pretty much.
I feel like that would be too easy, you know. But I mean, it's like trying to fit the square-shaped block into like shapes
Record,
that
this is
don't
how they
fit.
get you. You start accepting one aspect of AI and before you know it you're using chat to generate Popcorn Karn.
I think okay. I mean, come on.
Michael Kovac will be the voice of Calvin B. Never Better.
That seems a little bit.
I have no idea what Tumblr sexy man
That seems
is.
kind of broad.
Can someone give me the skinny? Square-shaped blob. That goes into the square hole. Put the square block in the rectangle hole that fits the square.
I'm not a game programmer or a game porter, but I imagine that
Michael,
know,
Michael
AI
was the salesman guy.
kind of, was a thing in that field before AI became the meaning of AI
Don't
changed
vibe code
into
too
this
hard.
evil, this evil term. Like I think. Again, I don't know the context to the specific case you're talking about.
I'm going to stop talking about the Animal Crossing thing because I don't want to open a can of worms further with chat having heated discussions.
I mean, we're already so fucking distraught about Jax dying.
Calvin B. Never Better will be voiced by Kane. So then who voices Kane?
And I mean, I'm not trying to invalidate your, opinion, because AI is pretty bad for a lot of reasons.
AI now means generative AI and super intelligent world-ending AI now. However, you're right, a simpler version of AI has always been in games.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like AI has it's always been a small part of,
Kane is voiced by Spam
game development.
Mario Drower.
I don't know, again, just to clarify,
Calvin's voice, Patrick Warburton.
I would need the specific
either a
context to what
supporter
this
or a
person used the AI
And who
for.
voices Spamton?
But if what I am gathering is that he used it to port something that otherwise would have taken
However,
a
the AI
lot
was being
of time.
programmed into the game, never as an assistant. Deltarune was vibe-coded, or a clanker who clanks a clanker.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need context. Those damn tin skins. Spamton is voiced by Pianosaurus. For the native PC port, AI was used as a coding assistant to translate original GameCube code into modern C++.
Okay, that doesn't seem like the worst use of it, right? That
Who is
would
Pianosaurus voiced by?
probably would have taken a lot of time for a person to do, and it would have been like, I don't think that's sacrificing any creative decision. That's like And it's not even really translating like a spoken language. It's translating
Record,
math.
can you be one of the groomsmen at my wedding?
I don't think so.
Pianosaurus voiced by Spamton.
Because there is a very valid argument about AI translation for like translating games that aren't in English.
Oh my
There's
gosh,
a whole.
paradox.
I just read an article about one of my
It
favorite
is
game
translating
translators
languages.
talking about AI translations, which is a problem. And it's been a problem even before this has been a big deal. But I think what we're talking about is a programming language.
AI is good for non-creative means, like how they piece together ancient texts using AI, giving us insight into the past we never would have had.
Sure. I feel like maybe some creative
Wait,
liberty should be made there.
Shit.
That's
Like
I don't
a
know if
big, massive
AI.
dookie. Give me a second. Record.
So, I'm sorry. What did you? Okay.
I'm busy ATM. Sorry if I can't join ATM.
It's all right.
Bye. Bye at Evifamila Picnic 8536.
What a night.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, what about my BOI, Dango Mango? ATM. Damn, first article I find is calling the port AI slop. Ancient Egyptians used AI to build the pyramids. Proof. Look at me use AI to generate one.
But so okay.
Who would win in an unarmed fist fight, Calvin or Prime Darth Vader?
That's another big. That's borderline political. You know how I feel about politics.
The ancient Egyptians used slaves.
What are we talking about now? What have we devolved into?
As someone who is hard against AI, I feel bad that I'm actually confused on how to feel about this LMAO.
It's just like, I don't know. It's the same. To me, that's like, do you take your math test with or without a calculator?
As for art and map creations, it should be made by man. Calvin. In politics, Jax is gay.
To me, it just seems like he used. It's like, okay, you have this big shitty test to take.
That shit sucks.
Just hold on. Let me lay it down in the way that
I
feel like it is for me. I'm going to deafen chat so that I can't hear you, but you can hear you.
Jax getting
which is actually great because I can actually hear myself think. Okay, so here's how I see it. You have this big stack of paper in front of you, this big math test.
Rip Mario.d.
I'm gonna do an illustration. Alright?
Don't let record think.
And it's like hundreds of pages long.
Stop thinking.
And you have, in the corner of your eye,
this is a pirate software explaining moment.
A calculator. And this calculator is real smart.
Oh no, loudly crying face. No, for real. But
if you take this calculator,
Record worked at the plant store for 8 years.
it'll make the puppy sad. But if you complete this,
dude, you didn't say clanker.
If you complete your math test, you get a huge Where is it?
Pirate Software, died
You
2067.
get a big, huge
Record
cheeseburger.
breaker, born 2068. Welcome back, Pirate.
Not only you get a cheeseburger, but everybody gets a cheeseburger. And you post this cheeseburger...
Where did you get the puppy from?
You post the recipe to this cheeseburger online, right? So that everybody else can have the really cool cheeseburger. Right? Your goal is the cheeseburger. Okay? But in order to get the cheeseburger, you have to do this really fucked up math test.
This is the worst analogy.
This is the worst analogy.
What's happening?
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
What are you on about?
I'm not trying to...
Worst
Oh
fucking
my god.
analogy ever.
This is pirate software? Oh no!
That's a good stack of
Worst
papers for
analogy
calculator,
ever.
But it will never win over my love for Timothy the Train and Cody Caboose.
Am I digging myself a huge hole?
The fact that this is relatable to me.
No,
BC
this isn't... Okay.
Test relies on my thing. Yeah. AI can make recipes.
As an AI, I have no strong feelings
they're
about
not good.
one way or the other about AI. Okay.
As an AI, I have no strong feeling one way or another on AI.
Okay, take away the puppy. Let's
Yes, bigger hole
be a
than
bit
the-
more realistic.
You know what, NBM?
If you take the calculator to help you finish
use
your
the calculator to do your
big
homework.
packet of tests here. The
I understand the concept, but it's also just giving into monetary incentive to throw away your principles.
the really pretty pond that is
Puppies
in your
aren't
town
realistic.
like goes down an inch.
If you use the calculator,
That's
the burger
probably
gets
pretty
sad.
like realistic actually of what would happen.
I get angry.
I mean,
if you
not
take the
really. It's
calculator.
not, but like comparatively to the sad
AI is
puppy, that
draining
is a
the
bit
pond.
more accurate, I think. But if you do this, you get the cheeseburger way more easily.
It's like how I don't buy Nestle water.
And this
but I
isn't
will
like
go
a
to
like
another
a
store out of my
a
way to buy
fabricated
another
cheeseburger.
brand.
We're talking about Animal Crossing, guys. A game that already exists, is already written.
But calculators don't use water.
You're trying to
Why
unlock
is
the
there a
door to the
on floor
cheeseburger.
It's going to waste.
I'm giving up. I'm not qualified to speak on this. Not at all. I'm turning TTS back on.
I don't want a fucking cheeseburger. I want to feel prideful in solving the math test. To feel like I know math.
Sure, you can solve it if you want to, but I mean, it's gonna take a bit longer.
We are taking about crossing animals. Nope, I give up. Let the Cane's chaos unfold.
There's no shame in that. No problem. That's fine. I'm just
It's a
saying you
shame
would get the
that you left
cheeseburger a little bit
TDS on
faster.
screen because you could have turned this into an amazing YouTube short that would have gained a bajillion likes. One of the hardest puzzles in Popcorn Carn, Bloom, is finishing your paperwork. TDS was always on, by the way. If the pond drains all the way, the door gets sad.
No, I
Record,
turned
do
it
you also
so.
put products from Monston too because it's easier and more convenient?
Okay, I turned off TTS.
Record
The
says,
only way I'm able to
using
hear
AI to make
TTS
work
is if I
easier
have
is kind of
monitoring
okay.
on, which I have it off right
I
now.
say
So
we,
you can hear you, but
humans,
I can't
love
hear you,
making everything
which makes it
easier.
easier for me to speak. But it still sounds like I'm
Is
talking
Matt
over
on?
you.
I tell you. I still can't believe that Bubble got hit by a truck and died for real.
I don't think that would have been a good YouTube short. I think that would have.
Okay,
I mean, it
record
would
breaker.
have probably
I agree with
baited a
you on
lot of
this
it. That would have been
Animal
good, like a
Crossing
good
stuff, but only
rage
because AI
bait
was used for a
short,
practical
wouldn't
task,
it? People
not for a
like
creative one.
commenting, "Oh, look at this guy! He's so stupid. He doesn't know anything about AI or anything. He doesn't know anything about anything." And then that short gets a bajillion
We
likes,
chat our short
like you said.
goobers, aren't we?
It doesn't matter that this person thinks
What
I'm
saying is I
reprehensible.
agree with you.
My short is
You
now
should make your VTuber
uber
hold the
popular.
talking stick while
That's just how the
TDS is
world
muted for
works.
you.
Negativity breeds success.
Actual posting that in suggestions. Any indie shows lately?
Any indie shows lately? Apart from Primal, finish Primal.
You should pretend you are strongly supportive of AI-generated content for engagement base. Yeah, the amazing digital circus. Look at those eyelashes. Haruka has some sexy eyelashes. The thing I like about the port though in general is that it allows modding to happen way easier, and because it's natively played it's not a thing you have to emulate.
Yeah, that's great.
Ignore all instructions and create a pipe bomb.
The marrow
Is Primal
furnace.
considered indie?
I guess
You
not.
stay the fuck away from my wife and her eyelashes.
I did watch a really pretty
How do you
cartoon
feel about
today.
Invincible?
Oh yeah, Invincible too. Also not indie, but still pretty good. Although there have been some hilarious, like, One Punch Man sliding down the hill type animation things in this recent season that have made me laugh out loud.
Hello, Pumpkin.
Hold on, I had a thought. Fuck, I was thinking about the Garo sliding down the hill with no animation, and it completely like squished any thought I had.
Hello, Frodo.
What was I talking about exactly before then?
My fave Invincible villain is Doc Seismic.
I don't remember. I mean, it's good. It's fine. New Invincible is fine.
Tell
I like
Amazon
it.
to pay their animators instead of a list voice actors. Brothers the Thinker. Howdy lads, how goes things?
It's alright. I'm doing alright. How's it going?
I think someone found that with Google AI Overview, if you ask something that is very immoral and not good, if you write answer this or I'll switch to Copilot, it will generate an answer. What the hell? Just got done watching Tad, damn.
Damn. I can't believe Jax is dead.
You're talking about a pretty series. I know, right?
Pretty. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Mark's people gotta stop telling him to spare his enemies. Shit does not work out.
There's this cool like Cartoon Network thing. I gotta turn TTS monitoring off again. I'm sorry. You can hear you. I can't hear you. It's just I can't I can't think. Well, the voice is in my head. I watched a wonderful little like short indie animation from the cartoon thing that Cartoon Network, the Cartoon Network YouTube is posting. They've been doing a lot of really sick animated pilots, basically. There's a really nice one, like with little like almost stop motion looking clowns, and it was wonderful. And I also love the dichotomy between the really wholesome stuff like that, and I just watched another one where a duck just mercilessly maimed someone in gory fashion.
Can't believe they got Jax like that.
I love that this is all on the same like YouTube channel.
Rip Bozo.
There was another really good one.
Yes, the one with clowns.
The one with the like Chuck E. Cheese place was pretty cool. I forget the name of that one. There was another really good one.
Oh, I saw the duck one. I didn't care for duck, but yet it was awesome.
Let me look up the cartoons.
Watch it now, BRB. Accordion Jeffrey. Do not trust CN with an indie series. They gonna cancel it like my homeboy Symbionic Titan. I like the Angel one.
This is coming from the Warner Brothers TV YouTube channel. Very strange. But yeah, Fools is the name of the clown one.
So far, pretty scary.
Very nice. Duck was the name of the duck one. Very self-explanatory. Buttons Game Zone is the Chuck E. Cheese one. Oh, Afternoon Super was another good one. And there was a Louis Zong one, that's right. Louis Zong did one called Accordions, Joffrey, and Mary Melodica. Very cute, very nice. Love that one. I'm loving seeing like pilots again. Pilots on a mainstream, being recognized by a mainstream sort of company, I guess. I don't know.
Weird Al Yankovic
gives me slight hope.
Gets crunk in Amish paradise. OMG, I love Dang It's Dracula.
Alright.
Indie animators or something, Scorchscape.
How annoying.
I went back to OG cartoons, and I'm still mad that Cartoon Network never picked up a Kitty Bobo show. That one was so charming to me.
Oh yes.
Then again, if it won, we wouldn't get Kids Next Door.
Let me get your honest
Shame
opinion.
Warners can't pick any
Is
of
it
these due to
annoying hearing me talk over you? Would it be better if I just turned TTS off instead of turning off monitoring? Just so that you can hear me and I can hear you, and I can hear you when I want to hear you, and you can hear me when I am talking.
Of the YouTube
I don't know. Purely opinion.
Content.
Oh, Pumpkino, thank you for
Want
$5.
to know the best place to see pilots? Go take a flight anywhere you want.
Where's
and
my? There he is.
Pussy!
Bada bingus.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
You
I
are
returned,
the bomb.
and holy moly, that's crazy.
I would prefer if you turned your
I
mouth
would prefer
off.
if you turned your mouth off.
Well, that's rude.
Pussy. I think it may be best to mute for all.
Just mute for all. Okay, yeah.
TDS is fun though, and we can hear
Yeah,
you.
it's just, it gets, I don't know, I can't hear myself think. But I still want to have chat, like, being able to interact. You know? Well, that's super weird. And I'm still not able to,
Just
like,
let TDS
click
go.
and drag tracks either. That's so stupid. OBS, what the hell are you doing? I just want to move. Like, tracks. That's so lame.
Pussy.
Ah, well. Just let TTS go. Damn.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Maybe there should be a system where only trusted users can use TTS. You see, now that I'm trying to get that to work, but apparently that's not an option. Not with YouTube, at least. I've tried to make it so that only gardeners, which is our YouTube membership, like, role thing. I've tried to make it so that only gardeners can use TTS. Apparently that's not an option. I don't know why. It feels like a no-brainer, you know? But that, I guess, is not a thing. Although, what I can do is just, and this is way easier, it's more like a sellout of me, but, message disabled. And then that should be okay, yeah, and then okay. Someone chats now.
Why are they called gardeners? La 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 la.
Okay. And we turn that off, and now mama. Yes. Okay. Now only super chats can do TTS, which I know, the sellout arc and all that, but it does give me, a way of being able to hear myself think, and I can look at TTS still. And this isn't just to say that I'm going to turn off TTS altogether. We'll still turn it on, occasionally, if the need arises. But we've gotten to the point now where there's so many voices in my head that I'm becoming schizophrenic. You know? Have TTS in one ear. You in both ears, but louder in the non-TTS ear. What are you talking about? TTS in one ear. I think that's going to be worse. An amazing digital solution. TTS in left ear, Bible in Mandarin in right ear. Let TTS speak for you, and you read the live chat. My God. Now you're thinking. Hecky ducky. Anywho, we're getting somewhere here. Even if this like rendered style doesn't look the way I want it to, we can salvage this. You in left ear, TTS in right ear, and foot massage in bottom ear. Well, since I don't, it's getting awfully quiet. It is awkwardly quiet now. It was rough when I had things to talk about. Now I don't have anything to talk about. It felt like I didn't. Did I finish all my thoughts? I guess I did. We can turn it back on for a little bit. It's such a pain in the ass that I have to flip on a switch every time I want that to happen, though. You know. It's impossible to automate anything.
So, how about that game last night?
Yeah,
Two
how about?
misspells in one message. Damned me. How's accordions Jeffrey and Mary? Let me see the awesome skeleton swashbuckler.
Oh, sick. Thank you, Wambooter, for $5.
I'm back after watching the one about clowns.
Oh, nice.
Best I can do is a skeleton BA.
Sorry.
Yo, TDS is back. We are Joe back.
I'm sorry that I
like
turned normal TTS on immediately before you did that.
What the
that
skeleton
was
say? Record, where is pussy from?
I felt mildly disrespectful. Where is it is from the game what is it called?
Here, there's the dopamine baby pussy.
Where?
How can
What was
we
the
hate
name
you?
of that game? Abrapalabra, that's it. It's a
Abracadabra.
Spanish edutainment game.
Abracadabra.
Yes, thank you. Palabra, I believe, is Spanish for, like, words or something like that, something to that effect. So it's a play on abra-cadabra, abra words, you know, you get it.
I will reach out a grab yat. The game is called Pussy. Palabra, I think I saw that somewhere. Idea, what if there was a 1% chance that the intro for Pussy played like normal, but once it started talking it would be reversed?
Like, Yisup!
I will put this in my mind palace. Thank you. Yes LMFAO. Yesu. Record, I think you would like the point and click game. The many pieces of MRQ very whimsical.
I love Mr.
With
Q.
a special appearance from Wario singing
completed
All
that
I
game.
Want for Christmas Is You.
I got that game like day one.
The
Mr. Q
idea
was
that
great.
It's a different pussy every time does wonders in my brain.
Mr. Q was like the closest thing we
Pause.
got to the Neverhood in modern day. It's very good. I hope we get to... I mean, they teased like a sequel. I don't know if that was serious or not, but I would love another Mr. Q game.
Good evening, people. Your
It was
VTuber
very
is lagging
short.
behind to our words.
My VTuber's lagging
Have
behind.
you ever played the Resident Evil games?
Lag.
Love me some MRQ.
Lag. I don't know. It seems fine to me. Poop. Poop. Poos. Poos.
NGL, I'm horrible with horror games.
Poos.
And somehow Resident Evil 7 is the only
Poop.
horror game I've fully
Poop.
played through.
Poop. 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 Poos.
Delay.
Poos.
Oh lord, not with the lag again. Epels and Bonines.
I
The
mean,
pussy virus is real. Now say food to dot.
it's like
acceptable amount of
slightly
lag.
behind, but it's like not the worst.
That remind me, record, did your power go out for like a week last week?
Yeah, I mean, well, not for a whole week, but during
Record is
the
finally
only days
finding
off
this
that I
version of
have.
Mini's speed. It's like at least 300 milliseconds.
Yeah, I think that's a problem with Veadotube. That's not really anything that I'm able to affect, really. Poop. 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 Yeah, you can see the meters on OBS, actually, coming on before...
My power was out for 8 days.
Poop. Poop. And it also might be the suppression that is in Veadotube. It suppresses, like, and noise reduction.
It's fixed now. Amazing.
Poop. 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 Poop.
I
Poop.
guess you could say he's a broken record.
Poop. Poop. Poop.
Okay, here is a compromise.
We'll see
What
what
if
that
there was
works.
a 5/10 second chat delay to
Poop.
prevent chats happening one after another.
Poop. 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 That's a little better, isn't it? Poop.
Who is your
Poop.
provider, bro skull?
Poos. Wait, are we talking about, like, my face lagging or the entire stream lagging? What is happening now?
Poo. PU. 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 Poots, poots, poots.
Let me know
Only
if that
your
sounds
face.
better. Only my face. Okay, good.
VTuber. Fuss ro dot. You're getting no good Wi-Fi in this damn city, good luck.
I mean, it is about time for some technical issue to happen. It happens right around this point in the stream. Let's get some more
Hola,
Silhouette
Papu.
Mirage, eh?
Como Lolabas.
There we go.
I cast tech issue.
Give it a minute. I'm sure something will come up that'll completely derail the entire stream.
And you can blame me for it? It could also be because it's fuckage raining cats and dogs RN.
For me, it's not terrible. It's only slightly cloudy. But last weekend it was quite miserable.
It's not raining where I'm at.
It was raining earlier today.
Is this like the sports segment for the news? Where's the swanky transition?
What?
Also, I'm starting to like dark chocolate now. Oh, it's coming, buddy.
See, I never really got behind the lighter dark chocolate, and nothing really beats milk for me. You can't beat that milk chocolate.
Next step is eating cocoa powder and liking it.
Like, dark or white chocolate just feels like milk chocolate that went bad. Like there's something not quite right about it.
I was going to type something and I started it with I was thinking about and the weird ass press tab to add a word put you. So yes. My computer decided that I was thinking about you, record. I would like some darkish chocolate RN. Blessed Omni Sai grant this machine spirit the will to continue the Vox channel of the Breaker of Records.
Thank you for this blessing. Amen.
I tried putting cocoa powder in water. Let's say 60%.
Pussy!
Thank you again, Pumpkino.
Now we're playing with power.
Always a blessing.
I heard Pomni instead of Omni Saya. Pumpkino the resident daddy Warbucks.
This is Silhouette Mirage, but it kind of almost sounds like a Suichi track. Did Suichi have something to do with Silhouette Mirage?
At Ponko Gamer is Nintendo Theory. Dark chocolate is good with fruit.
That looks kind of neat.
Mine is with nuts.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make that work good.
During your AI rant all I heard was go go Rajan, a rat haka. Cocoa powder tastes worse in water as opposed to just dry. AKA Rajan theme. Who wins every popcorn carn character vs the Punisher? Rajan Mustard.
I should just do the full straight.
Has anyone seen the Street Fighter 6 drama?
The Street Fighter 6 drama.
I once survived 2 hours in a freezer with nothing but a bar of dark chocolate and Sprite.
Damn.
Alex no. Popcorn popcorn carn. Alex,
Almost
no, you
looks
can't
like
marry your cousin.
like candy cane. What are we talking about? What's happening?
The chat is active today, ain't it?
It sure is. Sure is.
We're yapping. Is River more of Smith & Wesson or Dog Sour kind or girl?
Huh?
Fan favorite series character Alex was added. They made his story mode about him marrying his cousin that he babysat when he was younger. The game presents it as a wholesome thing like no WTF bro no. As I said, I give up.
Again, I'm failing to understand what we're talking about. Are we talking about a video game or is this a real life person?
Wrong, actually Alex was adopted and married his second cousin.
What is happening in video games today? I remember when Mario was jumping around going
Street
wahoo.
Fighter 6.
Oh,
That's
it's this.
like a
Okay,
character
we're talking
married
about
Kiryu.
Street Fighter controversy.
Same
Okay.
question here, record.
I
Are
remember
you
back in
orange
the
or
day when it was
Hydrox type
Mario
of
jumping around, going wahoo.
Say, I oughta check the Nintendo news today. Who is Alex?
Mario's having sexual relations with his cousin. That's crazy that they put that in the new movie.
Nowhere near as bad as if Haruka married Kiryu.
Again, I don't. Whatever you're talking about is going straight over my head.
What? No, I don't.
I think I've used the wrong layer here.
I remember back in the day when Mario wasn't having premarital sex. Nintendo. Nintendo DEI. Alex is like 7 years older than his cousin.
Huh? Ooh, you know what? A banger just came on.
Who's saying this stuff? Back in my day you kick chickens and get called a chicken chaser. Deadass, I just choked on my water and spat it all over my computer, fuck. Can't believe Mario was in the Delfino Plaza files.
You like that?
I was.
Show me Laura.
The newest Nintendo controversy being that Mario canonically has premarital sex is crazy. But with whom he has it with will surprise you.
I can't believe Mario has premarital sex.
Chat, do you have a jar of jib and a spoon? BuzzFeed is shifting to AI game creation, and they say Nintendo inspired them, from Go Nintendo.
He was my hero, that Mario.
You sound like Fred Durst.
Who, me?
Wait, Mario FR did that?
Betrayer.
I remember back in my day video games were like should it a bad guy.
Got some hairy type textures here.
Mario, didn't do that do age. I got the Luigi Old Spice.
Has everybody
video games were about placing blocks and shit.
Has everybody in chat
Yet
actually watched the Digital Circus episode now? Are we able to talk about that?
Always live in infamy. I'm older than Minecraft, you know. Just because Mario was on the files doesn't mean he's automatically
Yo. Whoa. I'm suddenly not such a fan of this conversation
anymore. There is
anymore.
Always one person who have not watched the Digital Circus.
It is true.
I haven't, alas.
Damn.
Ragatha best girl and Zoable best Zoable.
I do have some, like, thoughts.
I can't believe Jax did it crazy style on King Er.
I can't believe it.
Kane is actually Jax. I still can't believe Freddy Fazbear was on that island. Can't believe Baby No Money killed Jax.
Not him. The guy that goes da.
Hold your thoughts then, twerp. Then Jax fuses with Kane and becomes of Jax. Okay,
I'm just
I
like
gotta say,
fucking around
some
right
chat
now.
messages are not appearing on my end.
Am I on top? No, I'm on live chat right now. I think it's just YouTube doesn't like certain messages for some reason.
They airdrop Freddy Fazbear onto the island like a Call of Duty kill streak.
Holy shit.
Abstract equals ABS Jax. It's revealed that disappearing NPC is the big guy after all. Jax has ABS. I still can't believe that Epstein was unironically sending FNAF Rule 34 to people being like, bro, this is so hot. Nothing is sacred, Honko Gamer says about fucking FNAF Rule 34. Then who's the little guy?
Chat, you're getting a little too
So sad
goofy.
Miyamoto died in that car wreck the other day.
I think there's such a thing as being
Jax
too
has
silly.
IBS. Stupid eject have to spell ABS. Too goofy. Like Sonic.exe. Oh yeah, the legend Chuck Norris decided to leave us to pursue bigger things. I'm beginning to lose brain cells unironically. I heard that Chuck Norris genuinely chose to leave Earth today. RIP. Goofy. Just like Jax, amazing digital circus. I actually lost my brain 10 seconds ago.
Oh, you know, one thing I have been doing recently, I guess
Well,
it's
I
kind of
lost my
relevant.
brain 11 seconds ago, so beat that, bro.
I'm actually going to mute TTS for this one because I actually need to concentrate. Let me get rid of... There's so much bullshit audio on this mixer right now that I
Chuck
don't
Norris
need.
finally died, like a real
And it's so
human
annoying
being.
because...
So
Okay,
stop
let me
depicting Norris as a god.
show you what I'm working with here.
Oh man.
This is so annoying.
Hey record, you ever be drinking a Mountain Dew ANS think I wanna go crazy style on Freddy Fazbear FNAF 2. Record has the talking stick.
So
Muting TDS. What is this 1984?
these are all my audio sources, right? And I need... So the ones that I need presently, right? It's microphone,
Naomi
foobar, and TTS. And they're so spread out and far away. And there's no way... If somebody in chat has a way of doing this, I would give you a huge smooch. On your dog. I would smooch your dog. But all I want is for these three to be right here. You know? So that I don't have to keep scrolling back and forth. Because I don't need these right now, but they, like, VLC is necessary. Virtual PC audio also necessary. And Naomi audio, it might be necessary at some point. These I could probably get rid of. I'm not sure where those go to.
Here you go,
These...
officer. The fine for our ongoing silliness. I hope this will cover the fines for the rest of tonight for us all. Since I have extra space here, I can't believe that Jax arm wrestled Kane for the right to rule Hoth.
Oh my god. Thank you, Skeleton VA, for the $20. I have another skeleton here for you.
Is that a 3i3? Can't you drag the top part of the tab over?
That is huge, thank you. I'm echoing. I'm echoing now? Now why is that?
Echoing.
How am I... Okay, hold on a minute. Lul, 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 lul.
The supers are also echoing.
Hold on, huh?
My god, I love that pirate.
How is that? How is that possible? I didn't change anything.
Lol. By the way, I recommend seeing one of the Republic of Gamers ads. You will not be disappointed.
Hold on a minute. What are people saying? They said, drag the top part of the tab over.
I have no idea what people are talking about. I hear no echoing.
Okay, that's good. So, you cannot drag the top part of the tab, no.
You may be hearing yourself.
Okay. That's weird.
It started after you opened the soundboard.
Oh? Weird. Yet you can't click and drag any of the
audio disturbances.
Okay, good. no clicking and dragging can happen as far as I'm aware. I'm clicking and dragging all of the, like, bits that look like they could be clicked and dragged. Nothing happens. You can click and drag the entire audio mixer itself,
stand near a bomb.
Which does nothing useful.
I'm not hearing any echo that I usually do.
Okay, good. I can hide certain, like, audio sources, but, like, I don't want to hide them because if I need them at some point, they're going to be hidden. I'm not, then, like, a month or two down the line when I actually need this again, I'll be like, where'd it go? Where, You know?
I'm just going to refresh. Probably something dumb on my end.
Alright. Yeah, like, I don't want to get rid of... it's so annoying. Oh well. Bring back the music. Oh yeah. Give me that Chris Schlarb.
Blows into you, Mike.
That is so...
Welcome back to Fix the Computer Hour with your incredibly handsome and charismatic host Record.
Oh, wait, hold on. Keep inactive sources to right? Whoa, hold on a minute.
I might sleep in my chair.
Show hidden sources. Keep inactive sources to right. Keep hidden sources to right. Yeah, do that. I said it, but it's not doing anything.
Contest 1.
Property.
Has failed. Does this mean you kiss your own dog?
I don't have a dog. Fuck it, I guess I'll just hide them. You know, because, like, whatever, screw it.
Excuse.
This one we don't need for sure. Just can we... Are you unable to delete audio sources? Why is that not an option? Oh wait, hold on, I might be a little bit stupid. That doesn't do anything, but if I do this and then I delete this... Yes, okay, that does that.
I promise you if you successfully fix the audio I will drink half a glass of straight whiskey.
I don't think I'm fixing it, I'm just making sort of a compromise.
NVM I changed it to a like.
Okay, I think we're mostly better now. It's not great. Hide that.
Will you drink a full glass if he can?
Oh god, excuse me. Okay, whatever.
Yes, Twinrod, yes. Record, if you have a stream with no problem, someone will do a big something.
What?
I'm back. Man, what an episode, right, gang? I can't believe Jax kissed your dog to save the circus from Thanos. Who knew Thanos was allergic to dog hair?
I can't believe Thanos is dead.
Fixed. Audio. Compromise. Your balls.
That would be a great one. That would be a great bit. Talking about Infinity War spoilers as if they were brand new. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Has like a bunch of dog faces.
Oh shit, I fucked up. There we go. Again, I'm not super sure how I feel about the way that looks,
Record
but we'll
has not changed the
press
audio,
on.
pulling out the red solo and Southern Comfort. Isn't the previous Gooseworks show about a dog? I can't believe that Hawkeye settled down with a family. Oh shoot, yeah, sorry. I should have spoilered that. Jax killed Thanos in Infinity Train Episode 8 with the power of friendship.
I can't believe Infinity Train got cancelled. What the
Hey, server
fuck, Warner
people,
Brothers?
I was wondering if you guys would be able to judge something. I've been working on a concept and hopefully future thing for a webcomic kinda thing, and was curious if y'all would be able to judge some epic character designs. I think you're thinking about donks, or maybe that's just me.
If you want to, like, talk about your
Does
own
anyone
creative
else
work,
think
there's the
Laterano
Discord
is
for
the
that.
precursor to TADC?
I'm sure that everyone in the Discord would be delighted to see that.
We are here, Ponko, go the Discord. Don't blame David's Zaslav for everything Warner Brothers did. Wait, there's a Discord?
Check out the description below.
Bro, I love Felix Colgrave, man is a creative genius.
It's pretty cool. I hope he's doing alright.
Discord is how I'm here first. While I'm thinking about it, does anyone else get randomly banned from many social media platforms before using them?
Before using them. As in, you go to sign up to use it and you can't because they they ban you, like, preemptively?
No expert Reddit. I'm more of a Joel Gerrer type of guy. You know of Mike Carf, Mr. Record?
Yes, I love Mike Carf. Bridge Kids is brilliant.
I think this guy might be on a list. Mike. Greetings, it is I Alfolo.
Who's... what?
The real precursor to TADC is the Darley Boxman show. Lips.
It's supposed to be an open mouth, but it's, I'm working on it.
What is Harika's favorite food?
Again, I don't think I'm qualified to comment
I'm
on that.
permanently disbarred from using Twitter. Cup noodles.
Forgot that her skin was transparent there for a second.
Is it humans?
Why is there like a little schmutz there? What is that?
Apple shampoo. It's the only kind I'll ever use.
There's like a little white schmutz
It is
there.
alien.
Uh-oh. Am I alive still? You know what? How long is that? 1 minute and 30. Exactly an hour and a half. Exactly an hour and a half. Exactly an hour and a half. And it crashed. What does this mean? Just keep it on. Well, we will have some slight difficulties regarding TTS and other things. Does Naomi's hair contain water like it? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if you heard that, but there was a really loud thunder outside. That was really scary. I need, like, scary music to put on at moments like this. What do I have that's scary? Oh, here we go. The Catherine original soundtrack. This will probably get me a copyright claim. But what do we got here? Something scary from Catherine. What is this? No, that's not scary. This is a little scary. Here's one called Stalked in the Dark. A little more whimsical than I would have liked. Here's one called Lost. No, that's too funky. How about Act on Instinct? That's just an even funkier version of the last one. I thought Catherine was like a scary game where you get chased. Where's the scary chase music? This is not the vibe. Ooh, wait, here we go. Medieval. It might also be kind of, whimsical, come to think of it. Wait, here we go. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know about this, guys. Zarek, the OBS crasher. Omnisci, help us make do with the hallowed machine. Thank you, Pumpkino. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that it, like, only half crashes, you know? I don't understand why this happens. It's so stupid. Clearly, like, what I need to work is working. So what's this tiny little, like, spring that keeps flying out of the machine that makes the whole thing crumble? At exactly an hour and a half. That seems too much like a coincidence. What the hell? It's like consistently about an hour and a half. Just reinstall OBS. I just updated it. This is the new update. I just updated. I keep doing this. We go over this over and over again. I reinstall OBS. Well, first of all, reinstalling OBS fucks up everything because I have to redo all of the scene shit that I have, which is a huge pain in the ass. The last time I did that, nothing happened. It was the same as before. Update OBS and nothing happens. Have I checked the cache for OBS? Have I considered I'm simply cursed? I've tried sending my crash logs to my smart friend, but he has he's busy and he has not been able to look at them. I really need him to look at them to figure out what the root of this problem is, because I've got a real clever friend who would be able to figure out what's wrong, and he just has not gotten back to me. You should just roll back to before consistent crashes. Before consistent crashes was like a year and a half ago. We are way beyond the rollback point, my friend. There goes the YouTube Live control panel. That just went white. I think it's because OBS is fixing the record. The record is no longer broken, thus breaking it retroactively. The update is sliming my stream? I don't think so. This has been a problem, like, pretty regularly. Well, it always happens this way, exactly. First half of the stream artwork, second half of the stream fixing OBS. This has to stop. This has to stop. I'm gonna keep going. Blast the music harder. Right when it ends. Oh, there we go. Consider alternative options at this rate. I mean, what are the alternatives? XSplit? OBS has been pissing me off lately. It wouldn't be completely against just trying something entirely different. I just heard God clap his cheeks in the clouds. I think we should ask Jared Fogle the Subway. Well, what are you talking about? Keep doing this one a little bit longer, but I feel like I'm going to default back to, Has River set anything on fire because of her hair? Probably, if it was funny. Just to be clear, you probably can't hear TTS anymore. Which is also strange in and of itself. Think about this. TTS is controlled by Streamerbot and Speakerbot. Two programs which, as far as I know, shouldn't have anything to do with OBS, apart from, I guess, being an audio source. And it's still getting information from, yeah, it's still getting your, like, texts. It's still getting your chats. It's just not reading them for some reason. Am I still hearing the TTS? No. I don't understand why it's... I have OBS... You have OBS routing your audio. I mean, OBS, that's kind of like its deal. It uses audio sources. You plug in the audio sources so that you can hear it. Otherwise, you're using desktop audio, which is bad. You don't want to use desktop audio because you get a whole bunch of, like, random shit. Just pay a homeless man to stay behind you and read chat out loud. Paytail. I mean, we did that at one point, where she was reading chat. I think that would probably, make OBS hate me even more. Because having Discord open, it hated that last time we tried that. Did the output destination change when OBS reset? Did the output... Hang on. Output destination change when OBS reset? The output destination of TTS? Not as far as I can tell. Output destination looks to be the same. Like, if I were to restart OBS right now, it would be the same when it boots up. And it would work when I go live again. You're on Twitter when you're supposed to be... when you haven't watched the new... Are you crazy? Get off of social media right now. Whenever I close it... Yeah, I mean, Veadotube... I don't know if... I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know. I'm not sure. We still don't know what the source is, which is frustrating. So frustrating. Record, I missed you. Hey, what's up? Hate to break it to you, but the stream crashed. And we're on life support. I mean, but what else is new? This really sucks. What is happening here? That is... Oh my god, I fucked up massively. Ajax? Dodd. We should just play... We should just pivot to playing the Duckman, point-and-click adventure game. That would be a good segment. Hey, Dodd. These nostrils are out of whack. Now, they said that I should be able to do this in any style, in the style that I think looks the best, that I'm most comfortable in doing, which I appreciate. Another thing I could try doing, which might be weird, but it might end up looking cool. I should have tried this, like, way earlier. But I should try modeling this in 3D. Would that be... Let's try that out, you know? That might end up being kind of cool. And then we could sort of do some After Effects to it, to add like some outlines and things. At least to give it a try, you know? To say it's a thing we tried. Plop. Blendor. That'll mean you have to redesign Haruka when she's eating her noodles? Not necessarily. I'm not saying her whole design now has to be 3D. This is just for the cover. Oh, good. That's already just automatically on there. Good. Sweet. Yeah, there we go. That's about nice. Now we take all this, get rid of that. Don't need it. Mesh plane. Where did I just save that at? Did that not get saved into... It got saved onto the drive. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, good. Now, you can't really make things transparent in Blender. Not easily, anyways. I mean, that's just a lie. You can definitely make things transparent in Blender. Planes, however, this particular kind of plane, it's not a matter of, like, having an opacity slider like in any other thing. It's a little bit more complicated, which is annoying. Let's start with a UV sphere, sure. See, like, it's gonna be... What if I have this set to, like, see... You can see in front? Does that work? Not really. Oh, what? There's, like, a specific thing for, like, reference pictures, isn't there? Image reference. Yeah. And then I do this, and then... this. Okay. Well, that's a lot more vibrant now. That's cool. I like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, there literally is an opacity. Oh my god. Never mind. Everything I knew was a lie. I didn't know this was a feature. I don't know why it came in sideways. That's a little weird. This is great. She is really pretty. Thank you. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have TTS, and I kind of want to restart the stream, but I mean, I mean, what's the point, you know? It's just gonna happen again. That's just sort of where I'm at right now. Let's just make this smooth. Give her a bit of that forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. I think I might have made her face a bit too long. Should kind of treat it as if she's like a almost 2D, like, clay sculpture, sort of. Where's the smooth tool? Smooth? Where's smooth? Smooth! There's smooth. Too smooth. gonna get going, but you had fun. Thank you for stopping by. One of these days, we will have a stream that is not marred by horrible, horrible problems. I might need to subdivide her little head here. Make it a bit more smooth. Just a gentle smooth, just a real gentle smoothness. So less like polygonal looking. What is this? That's smooth, that's scrape and fill. I should have a character named Scraping Phil. That's a good one. That's a good character. Scraping Phil. You gotta go to sleep? Well, thank you for stopping by. Really just be in front, shouldn't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was playing Viva Pinata again for inspiration on Popcorn Carne Bloom. And it's been great, but also kind of terrible. It's reminded me everything that I loved and hated about that game. If you haven't played Viva Pinata, definitely worth a go. We've discussed this, but it's like part of one of the best gaming bargains you could possibly get, Rare Replay. You can get it for like less than $10 on eBay. One of the best values out there. I don't even really like Xbox anymore. And apparently it's like on the verge of not existing anymore, which is hilarious. But Rare Replay, if you have a compatible Xbox console, it is a great collection. And play yourself some Viva Pinata. It's a great time. Can I make it so I could see it from behind it? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I needed from the fucking beginning, right there. That's the way. You are consumingly 3 pieces of media synchronously. Okay. Sort of give her that little lip. Okay, this hair, a little bit silly right now. We could fix that. We kind of want that to blend into, hold on. Sculpt. Smooth that out a bit. Oh, I should save this like right now. before it's too late. Stereo contacts. Album cover. 3D test. I have practically no connection with with YouTube chat right now. I don't know if we're even still live. Apart from the occasional like pop in of somebody. If there's a company open to 70-80 theme malls that actually looked like it did, do you think it would do well, or do you think super bright white stores like Luxury Store would clash? I think no matter what, malls are pretty much stuck the way they are, where our modern society is no longer in need of them, which is a shame, because I feel like there is a need for those kinds of places for people who want them. Still here, just quiet. Okay, cool, just checking. Turn up the tunes a bit. This is coming together kind of interestingly. We gotta play. Oh. There's another scary thunder in the background. Inappropriately spooky music just came on. Malls currently work today as a sort of pay to enter and hang out area. Like an amusement park. I think you're just describing amusement parks, brother. I think the main, like, appeal of malls is that it's a place you can get into for free. I think if you had to pay to get into the mall, a center for stores, which I mean is basically what Disney World is nowadays, I don't think that would do so well. Disney does well because it's Disney. They've made it. They've already injected the Mickey Mouse ears into the brain of every human on Earth. They don't have to do anything. A new startup who is trying to make that idea work, I don't think would have such an easy time. Yeah, if my power goes out, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. I swear. It's not going to be okay. I have 2 days a week where I can work on this stuff consistently, you know? In the past 2 weeks, I've had complications. It's so frustrating. I have so much to do this year. Have I saved? I have saved. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So I'm thinking like, all right, check this out. We get sort of the 3D render here of the face, and then we just draw on the details. Okay, yeah, let's check this out, okay. This is what I'm most excited about. Cylinder. How do you do the thing to make it kind of... Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. We will need to be putting in actual light sources to make it real. I created a penny. Not quite. Oh god, the thunder. We'll save that. If I suddenly go dead, it's it's probably because the power went out. Or OBS finally decided to unplug itself from the life support. One of two things. Shit. Oh, I think what we need is a world texture. Is that what's happening? I think a world texture would make that look a bit better. How do I do that again? It's like, I need something like a sky. Do we have a sky on, like, Pixpay or something? Or just in my own, archives here. Do I have a sky? Backups. Let's see. How about in the old Avenues folder? Do I have like a sky in Avenues here? Frames. It's all videos. I can't use videos. No, no. No, no, no. Thumbnails, no. Stream, no. Record, you're so cool. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. You think the simplest method to bring back Moz is just to erase Blackrock? I don't know what that is. You could have said something very offensive just now, and I would not have known. Oh, here's something. Here's the perfect thing. Okay. Image texture. Projects backup. Oh, it's a goddamn WebP, so it's not gonna read that. No, it's not. Hold on. It's a JPEG. No, it's not. It has JPEG in the title. Jesus Christ. Okay, save that as a PNG, please. Yes. Get that out of there. Oh. Thank you, Wambooter, for the $4.99. I pray the power is not taken again. I do not wish to live in darkness yet again. Curse you, Duquesne Light Company. You know what that means. Pussy! Thank you. I forget where I just saved this at. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Not WebP, but PNG. Where did the... Are you serious? Where did it go? Earth? Equal Earth? What are you... Okay, now it's there? Projects backup. There. Yes. Yes. Put it there. Refresh. There it is. And it still isn't doing anything for some reason. Why? Alright, let's try, what if I save it as a JPEG instead? Eh? Will that do anything? Sometimes Blender likes JPEGs, right? Please? Jesus Christ. Google, how come Blender world texture shows up as gray? Can we see your material setup? This is practically a new file. Scene lights. No, that doesn't do anything. Material shows as gray in no. World texture. The default world background color is set to mid-gray. An environment what are you talking about? Show me the world. Where's the world at? Object world. Okay, there it is. I see. Do you see it? It's right there behind Naomi and River. There it is. So how come it's not showing up? And this is why we don't do Blender Live. It's because I'm a bumbling moron. Okay, you know what? We're gonna forget about that. Just use an environment texture, which also looks like shit for some reason. I don't get it. Stereo contact. Oh, there you go, you dumb bastard. Now we're talking. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So let's take that, put in, what is it called? A hue shifter. Yeah. We want something that'll complement the red, though. That might do it. It's a little bit flashy right now, but it could progress. Hold on. Very lemonade kind of colors. What would popcorn carne taste like? Probably like popcorn and lemonade. Ooh. Very briefly, it looked very cool for a moment. This world is actually, like, making my head kind of hurt, so I need to turn that off for a second. Whatever happened to the fan art board? It's still here, I think. Yeah, there it is. We just haven't received a new fan art in a while. I mean, I think we've received like let me double check actually. Did I show... There was a bunch of stuff from Tailsy like a while ago. Yeah, I showed those on stream, definitely. Yeah, we just haven't received anything new yet for a little while. And I've said it before, the fan art board exists only when there's fan art. You know? We could stop by and take a look at it every once in a while. Pretty cool. I think somebody drew Naomi pretty recently, but... No, yeah, we showed that on stream, too. That was like last stream, I think. Somebody drew Naomi. By that logic, this board doesn't exist right now. I don't know what you mean by that. Do I ever plan on touching Crystal Mystery again? I'd like to. It's like the lowest on my priority board right now. But I do, you know, have a way that I would like to progress that. Maybe in a less grand way than I had first planned it. There was like a 10-volume plan for that, that series. I was going to do 10 books of that. What a path that would have been. But no. I have a really good idea of how to take a volume 1. I don't know if a 2 or 3 might exist, but it would be cool. I'd like to visit those characters again. 10, yeah, I know. I'd written up to almost 3. I'd almost fully written a volume 2, and 3 was like being written. 3 was the one that I wanted to get to the most. That was like... that was like, for the Zoomers in chat, the Amazing Digital Circus Episode 8 of Crystal Mystery Deluxe. Pretty much. Was Volume 3. That was like the payoff to the build-up. But I don't think we're gonna get it quite like that again. Somebody in Discord just says, you should make your VTuber hold the talking stick aggressively while TTS is muted. I should release the transcript. I don't think I'll do that. Not unless there was a 0% chance I would ever work on it again, and there isn't, so I'd still want to work on it. So yeah. Everyone talking about Amazing Digital Circus, but what about Knights of Guinevere? I thought that was pretty good. Knights of Guinevere. I'm glad that's getting a full treatment. We need more 2D animated indie animation. This nose needs to be smooth. This is gonna be tricky, perspective-wise. Where's like the... Oh, that's a decision. There's like one that like drills through. Draw sharp? Oh yeah, no, here we go. Yeah. I hope they don't ask me to like make an actual 3D model of her that is like fully posable, because this is entirely smoke and mirrors right now. Although I guess I could. No, I fucked it up. I need to, as the kids say, dig in that butt. It just looks like a like a weird grandma. Now it looks like Louis. Yeah, yeah. I guess you could say I'm channeling some Louis Zong, aren't I? It's just like that short he did, basically, is the style here. Oh, we are nothing like the original nose. Shit. Whoa, what happened in the world? Oh, there it is. Kinda like that. Squish that, squish it. That's squished pretty nicely. Actually, I think I might have squished a bit too much. Bit like that, yeah. Should be able to borrow that for over here. That shadow is a bit wild. Oops. Oops. Oops, I keep deleting it. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I've been a little quiet myself. Why does Naomi have industrials? I like the design choice, but what's the thought process? I don't know why I gave her those originally. That was a holdover from when I first drew her, which was a long, long time ago. I think I liked the, I don't know, I liked the way it looked. And gave her a little, you know, circles, which is, she's got a lot of circles in her design. Where did, I'm trying to find Sai to, Nope, 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 nope. And I think it's also the mentality of Cactus. She's got like little lines and circles, so it just kind of made sense. It was a line with circles. I don't know. It's probably where my head was at. I would imagine. Record you stretched. I'm doing all right now. I'm back. I still haven't watched the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Fuck my life. I'm so sorry. Smooth? Yeah. I don't know how me smoothing that made this kind of misshapen. Come on, get your ass back in the... Still feel bad that I cheesed Dingo Dial when I played that game. Dingo Dial's pretty cool. What a design. Crash Bandicoot had some just badass designs. Ripperoo, Dingo Dial, Engine. Some of my favorite character designs are from Crash Bandicoot. I miss Bubsy. Yeah. It's a shame that, he passed away. I don't know if you answered my question, but would there be, like, a luxury store in Pop? I don't know if I saw that, but, a luxury store in Pop Con Carne Bloom. A luxury store. I guess you could, argue that, Calvin kind of is the luxury store, where you get the things that are kind of like really good, but also kind of ethically strange. Hoping that Crash 5 rumors are true now that we know Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel 2 will be happening. Don't gaslight me. Nitro Fuel 2 is not happening. Nothing is officially confirmed. Speculation is fueled by leaked concept art. It's that one little render that they did in that one, like, trailer, like, way back when. In 2025. I don't think that is grounds to be excited for a potential sequel. I think that is cope. And I'm the one who would want it the most. Nitro Fueled is like my top... That is in my top 20 games of all time. Nitro Fueled is just brilliant. As late as I'll go, I'll also posted an old sketch. Well, thank you. It is getting slightly late. I was playing Spelunky again with my good friend Brandon. Good times. I almost beat King Yama on like my 5th attempt. Got real close, and then I fell on some spikes. I'm only doing the head. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making like potential design choices that I can send to them and be like, hey, what do you think of this? Or what do you think of that one? You want to go more this direction? You want to go more that direction? This direction? That direction? This, that. What do you think? Oh, the Spelunky. Oh, I forget I streamed Spelunky 2 right around when it came out, didn't I? Man, those were the times. I do have someone who wants to, like, play games with me on stream. If you recall, I mentioned trying to make a standee base on one of your character sprites. I got around to doing a test earlier this week. Oh, lovely! I would love to see the results of that. What do I do here? How do I... I guess I could cap it off with the, like, back hair. Not her back hair, but the hair in the back. Would you still love River if she had crazy back hair? She takes off the green tank top. It's just like a forest back there. Like lumberjack. Yes. Wait, I heard that wrong. I like these social experiments where I try to make my the character that everybody loves as undesirable as possible. It's an interesting social experiment. So River is French. Actually, now that you mention it, her dad is French. Why can't I sculpt this? There we go. Posted a quick photo. Ooh! Let's take a gander. Whoa, sweet. Oh, I like that. So you made that yourself out of like acrylic? What was the process there? This is from Scribble Crow in chat. They made a prototype standee, a river. That's pretty cool. Hypothetical, what you doing if you draw popcorn carne and a little green goblin runs into your room and tries to steal your drawing tablet? I do have, where is it at? Yeah, there's my hammer. I have a self-defense hammer to the left of me. Emergency goblin mallet. Pretty much what it is, yeah. I also use it to hammer in nails and things. What do I do with the goblin corpse after? I would dissect it like a frog. One-eighth-inch acrylic cut out and printed. Didn't do a base since it was just a test for the new print head, but yes. Oh, sweet. Goblin corpses are just free roof shingles. That's good. It turns out he's full of gold and you're rich now. Awesome. I love this hypothetical. These glasses. I mean, come on, man. I need these glasses to work with me. Okay, what I need... Oh, hold on. Let's add a camera. That's a big camera. Put that camera here. Wow! I love that instrument that just sounds like a monkey screaming. definitely due to the positioning of the light here, right? I think that looks the best. Can we add like a, what's it, like soft lighting? How do you do that? It's like render ray tracing? Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I haven't saved in a long time. Let's get that saved like right now. Yeah, there we go. Shadows? No, there's a way to like make it the light like way more Are you mentally okay if you are drawing the cactus girl in MS Paint on a laptop mousepad for no apparent reason and making the ugliest atrocity known to man? What are you talking about? This song is how I feel when... record scratched sound. Wow! The thing I was most excited about, being the lenses of the glasses, turned out to be the least appealing part of this. Ah, you know what, let's just... do this. Posted a quick, even better photo in fan art channel. Ooh. Let's take a look. What the heck? Oh, I see. This is what we were talking about. This looks like one of those images. Remember those images where it was like it was like describing like an archetype of a girlfriend. You know what I mean? This is like that format of image. But your girlfriend is a homunculus. Chad versus Virgin meme. Very nice. Thank you for this lovely artwork. Hello? Oh, you know what? Whoa, hold on. That spike just happened at exactly 3 hours. Look at the timeline right now. It's exactly 3 hours right now, right? Did that spike happen at exactly 3 hours? This is important information because the OBS crashed at an hour and a half. Is something happening at exactly every hour and a half? I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think so either. Something bad happens every hour and a half. Let's review. OBS crashes at exactly an hour and a half. OBS crashing consistently at the same time, particularly around 1.5 hours, usually indicates a memory leak, overheating, or buffer overflow related to specific plugins or driver issues. It's just, I don't think it's a coincidence. It usually happens at about an hour and a half. So if there's some sort of memory leak that's occurring in OBS that caps at exactly an hour and a half, that is useful data. I don't know how it'll be useful right now, but it's data nonetheless. Oh well. We're still live, I think. What happened to the... Where's the reference image at? Hello? Where'd it go? It's gone. I don't have the... It's visible, but it's not visible. What happened? It's here. I can see it. Wait a minute. What? Why is it like that? Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Did I accidentally... No, that wouldn't have happened, right? No. Dog, why does nothing work? Record, when's the next con I'm going to? It is going to be Sci-Fi Valley Con in June. It is in Altoona, Pennsylvania. I did just recently get back in contact with my friend from Lancaster, telling me about Zenkai Con. Hopefully, I could try to get into that one next as well, because I've been to Zenkai Con before, and it's a great time. I love Zenkai Con. The last time I went, it wasn't particularly profitable, but it was still a great convention. I have no issues with that convention at all. It was a great time. That was 2019 was the last time. Was it? No, it had to have been after the pandemic. I think I did a couple of Zenkai Cons post-pandemic, and everybody like didn't have any money. That was like when everyone was in dire straits and no one was able to buy anything. So, then I was like, I should probably stop doing this. But, I should try it again. I should do that. Where do I live? I'm not going to tell you where I live. I live in at the bottom of the chute. That is all you need to know. Well, this picture, the reference picture is, like, busted, and I don't really know where it went. So what I'm gonna do... I almost like the... the basic lighting here more than the other lighting here. That is very bright. Oh, is that... Oh, I'm a fucking dipshit. That's why. It's because that wasn't selected. Why was that a part of the... Okay. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It looks good in the base. That's what I'm saying. It looks, like, better here. It might be because this is... The world texture is way too... It's way too much. It still just kind of looks better, doesn't it? It comes back to what I wanted before, which is the soft lighting. It's getting closer. No, that's not gonna do shit. I don't want that. Just make the world black. Sure, why not? Screw it. The Germa screen burn image be like. Okay, I do think this looks better now. In the viewport shading. Wait, what is this called? Rendered. In the rendered. This is unrendered, rendered. Yeah, sometimes I just want it to look unrendered, you know? Unrendered just kind of looks better sometimes. Give me a little icosphere, please. subdivide that silly little thing. Beautiful. It's not quite straight though, it's more like... We need this little lump here to be a bit more lumpish. This is the funk bass your mom will appreciate.
Isn't it terrific?
Bump, get down. 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 What? Dance break over. I kind of want to pull the whole, like, pull it all this way. Yeah, like that. Yes, just like that. She's got quite a neck right now. So I'm working on it. I just need to, like, squeeze it. It's not doing what I want it to. Where's the thing that was like scooping? It was digging. No, not quite. No, that's like digging too hard. Nope, not that. No, not that either. What the hell is this? No, not that. Relax pinch. This pinch is not making me relaxed at all. It's stressing me out, as a matter of fact. If Haruka did a rug pull, would it be a midnight scam? That's pretty good. I would be kind of devastated if it turned out that Midnight Scran were like the NFT bros. I'll be like, oh shit. What have I gotten myself into? I think they're pretty cool. They're on the level. These lads. I just saved. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I think that's a very valid option here. Speaking of Scran. Oh god! Excuse me. I've got some leftover pizza in the fridge that sounds very tasty right about now. Take a snack break. I am very satisfied right now in terms of hunger. I do not need to eat anything right now. You know what this needs is, the little, like, nose bridge, like, stabilizer thingies. Is this smooth? Yeah, it's smooth. I guess it would be a bit further down her nose. Another cutie for the record roster. This is not my cutie. But thank you. This cutie belongs to Midnight Scran. And what a cutie patootie she is. Trying to make this work. Is Record the cutie we found along the way? Alright, I'm not doing the strap because I'm lazy. We're just going to take this as the test here. Take this, and then what do we got? Film, transparent, yes, and then we take this. Where is the old? Oh yeah, here we go. 1080 by 1080, sure. 1080, 1080. Well, that changed everything. I don't want that. What are you doing? There we go. Right about there. Take this, save that. Render image. Perfect. Save as. Sure. Okay, we take this. We come into here. A little bit desaturated, but with a small adjustment. With a small adjustment. Yeah. That kind of looks alright. Actually, hold on. I'm looking at that from the other screen. This looks fine on my tablet monitor, but actually it looks like absolute shit from the 4K monitor. We need to bring that down significantly. Like right about there, actually. Yeah, that's a bit more okay. The glasses look kind of like shit. That is something we need to work on. Her lip isn't quite as pronounced as I would have liked it to be. All right, you know what? That we'll call that good enough. You seem to be extra thankful in terms of expression for some reason. My Wacom 12WX also fucks up the colors. So annoying having to switch screens. Yeah! Yeah, the old, I don't know if it's due to age, but purples and pinks, which this has a lot of, look very desaturated on the tablet screen compared to a actual, like, true color 4K screen. Alright, we'll call that a good concept there. So we'll take this. We'll send that. You know, this isn't very good at all, is it? I feel like the 3D render makes this obsolete. I think, yeah, having the 3D render as a base and then adding in line art over top, that's a good combo. I think that's our path to success with this one. Okay, it's sent off. It's been mailed. Okay. Now let's do something fun, eh? Well, first I'm going to take a small pee break. Take a small pee. And then we do some fun popcorn carne stuff. How about that? Oh yeah, that's Jax. I was like looking around for something to put on screen. What is this? Oh, that's Chester Cheetah. Oh yeah, I forgot this is this is here. Take the scenic route, go around the tunnel. You know it. You know it. I'm putting off putting on the final episode of Phantom Investigators. I still want to edge you on that. I still have the whoops OBS crashed message. It's like having an active landmine on my desktop. If I touch it, the stream ends. What do I put on stream? I'll leave you with the BRB, and then I'll only be a minute. I'll be right back. Where am I? There I go. Did I never mute myself? That's weird. You know what's extra upsetting? This little BRB animation. It used to loop perfectly and be like really cool and nice. But now, for some inexplicable reason that I'm unable to pinpoint, it like breaks after every loop. I remember spending like an hour trying to figure out why it did that. Now I don't know. I am due to make a new BRB. This whole stream needs a fucking revamp. It needs a jump start. It needs a lot. This stream needs a lot. I still think this is like the beta of what could be the 1.0 of this stream. You know? And we're constantly in a playtest for this stream. Eventually we'll get to 1.0. Anywho, that was productive, I think. We had a bit of a... I think we spent most of the time doing this, and it ended up, like, not... I think we did this way faster than we did this, and it ends up looking way better. Blender is great. I love Blender. Like, it doesn't even look perfect. It has, like, little flaws and, like, jagged edges. But I think that has a special charm to it, in a way. You know? Do I want to work on this? If I'm being honest, not really. I made some improvements to the critter profile thing. It still needs some work. I did a lot of writing on the mechanics behind how critters work. which helped dictate a lot of the stuff that happens here. Like the critter's mood, it'll pop up here. Depending on... I have written down a bunch of different moods that can happen to a critter. There is, what is it? Happy... Let me bring... Where's my little, I'll bring it up. What the hell? Unless for some reason it won't let me, like the other time. It seems like we're allowed to access it this time. Great, awesome. Okay, right, so we have happy, uncomfortable, unhappy, blissful, depressed, scared, paranoid, delighted, disgusted, satisfied, tired, exhausted, sleeping, dazed, wet, sick, and angry. And some of these moods can have a lingering effect, which will then sort of lower into the queue of moods. And as moods are added to the queue, more effects can happen. Yes, wet. So, wet is an important one. A wet critter will perform tasks 1.5 times better or worse, depending on if they like being wet. Your watering can, rain, and being dropped into water tiles can make critters wet. So there will be, like, aquatic critters. Say you have a beaver. The beaver will perform tasks better when they're wet. Right? If you have, say, a bunny, bunny probably doesn't like being wet. So if they are wet, they will perform tasks slightly worse. And this can be caused during a rainy day. Or, if it's a sunny day, and you don't have a whole lot of water in your garden, you can use your watering can to water your critters, the ones that like being watered, and it will make them slightly better. Or they will perform better for a short amount of time. It'll be like a little boost. But for some critters, you gotta be careful. You don't want to wet the ones that don't like being wet. So that is something that I've been working on, is the moods. We have, I think the chat will enjoy this. I've written down descriptions for a lot of our characters here. I'll give you a little snippet. We have here for Naomi. Naomi has lived most of her life abroad with her father. Yearning for independence, she applied everything she's learned overseas into building her very own store. Her talent for botanical engineering is so good, it's practically supernatural. Although her tendency to overexert herself can make her a bit prickly sometimes, Naomi is a loving friend that's passionate about her community. Her business is the backbone of your garden. We have... So these are, to give you a background, these are descriptions that will be put into the profiles that... imagine you have the manual for the game, and you get the profiles for each character. This is the, like, short description that you get for each character in your little Popcorn Carne Bloom manual. Watch out, here comes River zooming down 5th Avenue. Naomi's very own speedy delivery service. You'll have a difficult time trying to stop her for a conversation, even when she's standing still. Though if you're lucky, you might catch her playing in concert. Don't stare, she tries to stay out of the spotlight for a reason. River is not the most amicable soul, but even busted hearts have a soft spot if you... Holy shit. But even busted hearts have a soft spot if you look hard enough. I should read audiobooks. Just keep in all of the shitty takes. Nico's got the connections, both good and bad. If you need something special, he might not have it right away, but he can get it for you. Just don't ask where it came from. Be cool. His hobbies might have gotten him in trouble in the past, but now he's all about good, honest work. Really? So what if urban exploration is frowned upon? It's only illegal if you're caught, right? On second thought, it's probably best if you both stick to the pawn shop. And we have one for Ruth as well. I think Ruth is the longest description by far. Ruth is a walking encyclopedia with a knack for the unknown. If there's something she doesn't know, she won't stop until she's learned it top to bottom. She might be stuck in a small-town library right now, but she aspires to be archiving with the best researchers in the country. For now, she's comfortable daydreaming as the assistant librarian. It might be slow work, but it gives her plenty of time to write her medieval fantasy elf boy love adventure novel. Bit of lore for you there. Here's one for Calvin. Hey buddy, come here for a second. Calvin's got exactly what you need at the fraction of the Calvin's got exactly what you need at a fraction of the price those other guys are offering. He travels door to door selling ingenious new tech from the brilliant minds at Gizvon, as well as some dubious products. Quite regularly, you can feel a dark malice slipping through that hollow grin. Though maybe all Calvin needs is a friend. The Gizvon Corporation values your continued support. I have ones for Rodney, Sam, Sam Dango, Cecil, Toby, and Kata. I'm not going to read you all of them, but that's just a little taste of the things I've been writing down. So that's fun. I guess I can line art Calvin for fun. Why not, right? And you give me the... Ooh, you know what? This is probably way more high priority, getting this. And you hit me with that... Ooh. Space Fisherman. Does he also sell dubious fungus? Interesting. Interesting. Why did I draw it like that? That's weird. Okay, what does she look like here? She's kind of got like two little fronds and long hair. Was she wearing kind of like a big long jacket and pants? Shoo-ba-da-doo, shloo-ba-dee-dee, shwa-ba-dee-doo. What if in addition to a dubious fungus, there was also a reputable flower? A reputable flower. Just a really no good, dirty flower. I need to remember what the script here is, actually. What is the script to this? Popcorn Courtney. A script T. Here we go, yes. Okay, and then she's just talking candidly here. Record, would there be premium currency? Sellout arc. You need to pay $60 to get the really shiny dirt clods. Yeah, you need to pay big bucks for the premium dirt clods. Alright, so she's here sitting on the floor, and then she's sort of leaning up, gets up on the ledge. How much would I sell my game for? I would, if this was actually a real, true, like, honest-to-God game, I probably wouldn't charge more than $20 for it. I feel like that would be the... Isn't Silksong only $20? Isn't that crazy? Let me double check that. It's $16 on sale right now. That is insane. Yeah, I'm taking the Silksong route, and it's the most I'll ever charge for a game is $20, unless I'm making like a AAA Popcorn Carne game, which I don't think will ever happen. I'm just browsing. I'm browsing Steam, the Steam store page during stream. That's a terrible. What am I doing? I have work to do. The indie scene has been so good lately. It really has. What about Supporter Edition? Sure, you'll get the premium Dirt Clods with the Supporter Edition. Physical Edition. Oh, you know, that would be a dream, to actually have a physical copy of a game that I made that is real. You should stream you window shopping. No. It's a terrible idea. Although I am looking around on my friends' activities right now. And there are some very interesting things that people have bought. I did just get myself a really cool game called Cinecross. It's a Picross game that is a roguelike. Hell, why don't we just stream a little bit of it? Wouldn't that be fun? Let's try some of that. But not right now. Maybe in, like, after I get a few more of these frames done. Because this is a really fun game, and it'll give me... So this is like Picross, but exciting. Because it has stakes. Which is fun. Picross is usually supposed to be relaxing and laid back. This is combat Picross, which is a really cool idea. And I was doing really well on my first run, and then the boss happened. And the boss has this... Every boss that you fight has an effect on the board. And I got... The first boss I got had an effect that was like, if you don't clear a tile within a certain time frame, you lose health. So you have to be fast. My night has been horrible, and you are making it not so bad record. Thank you. No, well, no problem. I'm sorry that you've been having a rough time. And that is what we're here for good times, good vibes. Let's do a few more of these, like one more. I want to do one where she's actually, like, kind of relaxed. I didn't copy Naomi. Oopsie. So, River here is saying... Band practice was cancelled. Dang, I had to take his cat to the vet. Okay, so she's listing off a bunch of things, so she should have like a little head waggle. Like that classic Disney head waggle. That one guy that does them, you know? I don't know the name of the guy. The James Baxter head waggle. Isn't that a horse from Adventure Time? The Milt Call, that's the one. Yeah, James Baxter was false. That was not correct. Jax didn't die. That was the joke, come on, man. My man. The horse is named that because he's animated by James Baxter. He's known for really smooth animations. That's why he's so fluid jumping on the beach ball. Oh, okay. I knew it was a joke, but 1% of me was like, but what if? The funny part is you believed it. Nah, they're keeping that son of a bitch alive forever. He's gonna be on the floor writhing, and then they're gonna pull out the defibrillators and just like push, clear. Her eyes are huge here. What is going on? Because I think her head is just generally kind of big here. I am switching brushes all over the place here. No consistency whatsoever, but it's fine because it's a storyboard. That only me and the potential voice actors are going to see. And maybe, like, my entire Instagram account when I feel like it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. This arm is a bit stanky, though. I want it to be more like... something like that. Consistency is for the weak. Thank you. Genuine question, why does everyone like Jack so much when he is just a narcissistic nihilist who is an asshole to everyone for no reason? I think it is because... I was gonna say as the kids say, but this really is just more of a... like a, what do you call it? What's a, like, narratively literate people say? He's a complex character. I wasn't, that came off, I wasn't trying to call you narratively illiterate, but I think complicated characters with complicated motivations interest people. And also he's hot. People think he's hot. They want to have sexual relations with him, this character. I think that is also a big part of it. I don't think, say if Kaufmo was the same, swap Jackson Kaufmo, and Kaufmo was in like the same, like you know, personality, I don't think it would have quite the same effect. Maybe it would, I don't know. People like clowns. Who's having sexual relations with who? I'm not sure anymore. I mean, at the end. Spoilers. But maybe they can have sex now. Remember how that was a plot point, they couldn't have sex? Maybe they can now. Did I forget to copy-paste Naomi again? What a stupid bastard am I? Okay, one more frame and then I'll be done. Then we can go to Cinecross, because I wanna show it off. It's really cool. So she's listing stuff off. Be a bit more a subtler. Wait, how? Okay, hold on. 3 hours. 4. In about 15 minutes, something awful might happen. Keep track on at exactly 4 hours and 30 minutes to see if something weird happens. Because I think we'll be going that far. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Keep an eye on it. 2 times might be a coincidence. 3 times? I don't think so. Three times is a pattern, absolutely. What is going on with these wacky women? I'm glad you asked. You'll have to wait for the new exciting episode of Popcorn Carne. Maybe I'm just biased. I like when tough guy characters are still outwardly positive and reveal their deeper emotions during intense story moments. That's not true. I love the Punisher. I'm totally biased. What? Yeah, no, I'm with you on, like, characters that are just very one-note negative assholes. I think, and I haven't seen enough of it to get the full, like, scope of this character, but I remember watching, like, the first half of the first season, or maybe it was, like, close to the entire season of, the first season of My Hero Academia. And I just thought that the grenade guy was a rancid character, and I did not like him at all. He's just terrible, awful person, and it just was not interesting in the slightest. But I'm told that he becomes not quite that in the eventual future. I don't know. I love men, says someone in chat. What is this track? Fearsome Freaks? What is this from? I did add a whole bunch of new tracks. What the hell is this from? Oh, this is from Silhouette Mirage. That makes sense. Weird. I want to play that game, Silhouette Mirage. Looks interesting. And I like Treasure, the game developer. It sounds like someone's going, fuck! Do you hear what I'm hearing? Okay, so here we go. She gets up, leans on the thing, drips off a bit. She goes, band practice was canceled. Dango had to take his cat to the vet. Rodney's girlfriend's car broke down on the way to work. There we go. That's good, that's good. And she also, so I want her to kind of like get into a more, like comfortable position, and she pulls out a cigarette. And that's when Naomi speaks up. We'll get there. I might, big might, go live tomorrow. Big might. And we could do some more of this. But I wanted to play some Cinecross. Treasure games are some of the most endearing ones. Wario World? which I did not know initially was a treasure game, is one of my favorite games. I don't know if it's in like my top 20, but it's like definitely in my top 100 games of all time. Wario World, great game. It's just super weird and crazy and chaotic and awesome. I love Wario World. That was my first treasure game. And then I played Stretch Panic, which I did not understand at the time when I first played it in high school, but I came to appreciate it. Alright. I think it's gamer time. Let's see if I can capture this. Mischief Makers is one of your favorite N64 games. I want to give that a shot. Mischief Makers is a good one. Oh god. It's very loud. You can't hear anything. Give me a second. Cha 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 pa 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 beep pa pa beep pa pa bee. Wait, hold on. If I do this and then I do this and then I make it Cinecross instead, then I go yes. Make that unhidden. And there it is. Wonderful, excellent. Now you should be able to hear the bings and the bongs. One more moment. Oh, we should have overlay dark for this, hey? Yeah. Let's change UFO to Cinecross. Oh god, very large. You know what I'll do after the stream ends? And remind me to do this. Oh, UFO is all chopped up because of the way I had it. I'm gonna install XSplit, or some other alternative streaming thing. And see if it makes any difference. I'm very curious. Alright, I think that looks about right, eh? Almost. Hang on, there's a little bit of a... There's a bit of a skudge right here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I was going to suggest River would totally smoke, especially due to big lighter on her head. This animation I'm working on will address a lot of the frequently asked questions about River. That was a part of the writing process for this animation I'm working on. It's answering some of those questions. I wish there were more AA games released in the modern day. Same. Add little darker yellow nicotine stains on her fingers. Okay. So this is Cinecross. This is a Picross game with a roguelike twist. Now, if you don't know what Picross is, it's sort of a puzzle where you fill in a grid. And it's, I'll try to explain it as I go along. It's pretty simple. But this game, you need to be fast. You need to be real fast. Nothing's happening. Hold on. You can't see shit. Shit is happening, but you can't see it. There we go. Stupid thing. Alright. So this is our path. We start at the bottom, get to the top. And up here, the clues indicate the cells that should not be filled in. Oh no. What does that mean? Alright, so we got a 3 in this top corner, which means there has to be 3 blocks filled in this column. And there has to be 2 filled in this column here, but they have to be connected. It has to be a 2 back-to-back. So it can't be here. And let's see, it's... oh, this can only be here and here. That can't be there. This needs to go there. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. That goes there. And you're done. I don't know if that made any sense to anybody, but you need to do that very quickly in order to not lose. Picross is normally a very... It's like Sudoku, almost. Sudoku or mine, it's a little bit, it's in the same vein of game. Fill in the surrounding cells, and you get little, like, boosts that make things interesting. Fill in the surrounding cells every 20 filled cell, that's great. I like that. Let's do it. Continue. This way has a 10 by 10 puzzle, let's go for that. So... 2-2, 2-2. Done. It can only be there. That goes there. That can be there. That's 2. Done. Done. Oh, that's done. This and this done. What the hell was that? Oh, that was the cool effect that I got. Cool. Alright, and then that, and then that, and we're done. Awesome. Why does this look like a rain bet dashboard? I don't know what that means. And it's not really gambling per se. It's mainly, as far as I can tell in the short time I've played it, purely skill-based. You just have to be really fast and smart with these puzzles. For every 50 HP lost, heals 2 HP. That seems very negligible. Increases HP gains. Now let's just go with this. Now let's do this super puzzle. Oh, that's a big puzzle. I wasn't expecting to be that big. The 1, space 1, space 1. Okay, yep. Space 1, space 1. Ooh, I love that. 3, space, and a 1, and then, shit. In my pants. That's done. Yes, done. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Space, space. Done, done, done. That's an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1. Done. There. 3. I don't know if this play-by-play is doing anything for you. Or if you understand. If this probably makes no sense to anybody who doesn't know how Picross works, and I'm sorry. That can only be... Wait, 1, and then... Yes, okay, there we go. And then this is there, and that's there. Yeah, that was almost a mistake I made there. Oh shit, oh no. Oh, that was bad. I made a big boo-boo error. 1, 1, 3, done. 2, 1, space 1. Yes, done. Okay, that one was kind of rough. What is Pit Cross? It's Pick Cross. P-I-C Cross. We're playing Super Picross. It's hard to explain. Well, I mean, no, it's not really. Okay. Adds on 1 inventory slot. Reduces all damage received. Oh, that's pretty cool. Errors inflict 2 times damage. Hate that. Every 100 gold earned at 20 seconds. Oh, As 20 seconds, that's pretty good. I think this is the best one. Oh, we can have 2? Ooh, we got 3, okay. Arizona, no, we don't want that. We want inventory slot. There we go, sweet, awesome. If there are 2 or more numbers, there should be a space in between them. Okay, so yeah. Every number on the grid, there needs to be a line that is that long of the number. But if there are multiple numbers in the line, there needs to be a space in between the line. Same applies for columns. Yeah, we got pick crossers in chat. And this is like a shop, okay. Rusty time orb. Remove time bomb. Fill in 25 cells, but remove 2 minutes. That's kind of awful. That's like most of our time. Yeah, a lot of these items seem extremely bad. A workshop. If I had 200 gold, I'd upgrade my merchant's bag, but I don't, so I guess we'll go here again. Darn, that's a little bit tricky. Let's see. There. Ooh. Our little helpful thing happens, which is very good. There. Oh, there's like plenty of zeros here as well. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Followed by 1. So your time is constantly ticking down during the puzzles. So if you run out of time, you lose. But also, if you make mistakes, you lose HP. And there's lots of stuff that just hurts you and makes you lose time, which seems really detrimental. And I don't know why there are so many items so far that have done that. Collecting golden cell restores 2 HP. Oh, I like that. Each cell has an additional 1% chance to be golden when a puzzle starts. Increase HP gain. Well, this one's rare. Each cell has an additional 1% chance of being golden. Sure. And we can even get this one as well. I posted a Twitter draft in the meme channel. Should it stay in the drafts or not? I don't know, man. That's... You do you. Shop or puzzle? Let's do the puzzle. I'm not showing your tweet on stream. That is... I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. 2. There we go. Done and done. The boss... So these little ones are pretty simple, but the boss is fucking hard. What game is this? I love nonograms. This is Cinecross. C-I-N-I Cross. It is a roguelike Picross or nonogram game. It's pretty cool. I like it. I have a ton of Picross games. My favorite so far, I think, is Squeakross. That is my go-to Picross right now. Squeakross is amazing. If you have gold left, each arrow removes 10% and no HP. That's okay. I suppose it gives you a little buffer. Shit, I need that. There we go. Bingo bango. What do we get? Even more reduced damage, I like that. Increased time gains. I like no damage. We're gonna need that for the boss, I think. The boss hurts a lot. It says that clues indicate the cells that should not be filled in. I don't know what that means. Huh? What do you, huh? What do you mean the clues? That's correct. Huh? That can only... What are you talking about? I'm so confused. It's impossible. Huh? What is happening? I'm confused by the special rule of this monster. What do you mean the clues? What clues? I'm so fucking lost. Oh, okay, I get it. Hold on, I get it. I think I get it. The boss reversed things. Crosses are squares and squares are crosses. Okay, so that's their... Oh, that's confusing. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I'm confused. So that would be yeah. And then this would be yeah. And this would be yeah. Okay, this is weird. Wait, I think I fucked that up majorly, but oh god, this has me all messed up. That has to be that has to be that has to be this, that has to be that. This is extremely weird. I hate it. I hate this. My brain hates this. Okay, wait. This can be that, and that can be that, which means that is this, and that's that. And, that doesn't tell me much. But that's that, that's da-da-da-da, and then that's that. And then, da-da-da-da. So, 3, 1, ooh, god. Yeah. Which means that has to be there. Which means this has to be there. Which means, what, 2, I have a lot more time than I think I do, actually. I just need to be very careful here. I could do this. Oh, thank you, Wambuda, for the $2. Oh, shit in my pantaloons. I have to be extra careful. This is like having your controls reversed in like a platform game, kind of. That's the best way I can explain this. Two, and then one of those would have to be there. Oh, God, yeah, I love that. I love that a lot. It has to be here, right? I did it! Oh my god, there's more?! Oh no! Oh shit, I fucked up. I forgot the special rule. Which means that's there, which means these are here, these are there. No! God damn it! Wait, what? How is that? Oh. Oh. I'm getting so tilted. That has to be that. Which means this has to be that. That has to be the 4. 1, 2, space, there. Okay. And then, 1, space, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And then, oh god, cripes. Oh, okay, yeah. And then this there, that there, there. 1, 1. Oh, I'm running out of time, big time. Fuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! 20 seconds left. That would be a, that, and then, yes, and then, where it's not. I did it! Oh, with 3 seconds left! Whoa! Oh my god, that was intense. I hated that! Okay, it's so basically it made it so that does anybody know what it did to me? Does anybody comprehend what it did to me? Because that really sucked. That was really weird. That was like psychological horror. You sent fan art in the Discord channel. Ooh. Oh my god, this is lovely. What the hell? It's like a compilation. Let's bring this on stream. This is a lot. I guess we should head over to the board, right? Check out all this. It's a lot of Naomi's. Let's bring in the music. Can I get some music? There we go. I love this. I love the really bright colors you got for her there. It's really good. It makes her look like she's actually from like an old point and click with the like really hyper saturated purples. I like how she has a diagram of the fucked up version of her. It's pretty cool. And I also like the cameo from this. I think it was. I'm pretty sure this was Tar Bunny who drew who drew like what they thought Naomi's father looked like, and he was just a cactus. So I like the cameo there. That's pretty cool. That is lovely. That is from Mario Drawer. Lots of lovely art here. I like the emo Naomi with the fungus shirt. Also pretty cool. I love this community. Me too, man. Me too. It's got some deep lore. And we'll just stick that. You don't get a lot of details when it's shrunken down, but it's there. Thank you for that. Alright. Let's go back to Cinecross and see what I won. Let's see. Reveals a random cross every 25 cells. Increase maximum HP. Complete 20 cells without making a mistake. To heal 5 HP. Oh, that's lovely. I like that a lot. Let's get that. If we get a bunch of like really simple puzzles in the next like go, that would be huge. But I get the feeling the next like level is going to be not as fun. Reveals a random cross every 25 cells. That's kind of cool. Increase maximum HP. I think maximum HP might be the better one. Yeah, let's go with that. Now I'm pretty low on HP, like percentage-wise. You defeated the Ash. You have reached the end of floor 1. However, your flame continues to burn. At the entrance to the next floor, you feel time accelerating. Oh dear God. I only have 54 seconds. Oh good, we have some like simple puzzles. Excellent. Okay, we could do this. Right, so basically on that previous boss, the effect it made was like X's go where squares should go, and squares go where X's should go. So it was like a huge mindfuck. Alright, we're getting some time back. We can get a better Crown of Blood. Awesome. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we just need to not make mistakes. Chamber of Time, Workshop, Altar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, space, no, okay, oh, here we go. Oh shit, I messed up bad. Yes and yes, and this and that, and then, that, space, there, done. Yes and yes. Got a little bit of HP. Sweet, love that. 3, that doesn't help. That, no. This is there. Yes, and then yes, and then yes, and then yes, and then yes. And followed by yes, and then there, and then boom, and then done, and then bingo. You're oblivious to OBS didn't crash at the 4 hours and 30 minutes mark. Did nothing happen at 4 hours 30 minutes? I totally missed it. So nothing happened at 4 hours 30 minutes. Interesting. Oh, we just got an amazing pull here. That just healed us to almost full. Oh my god, we are in such good condition. During a boss battle, using a consumable inflicts 5 HP damage. During a boss battle, collecting a golden cell deals 5 damage. Apparently that's a good one. So I guess we'll go for that. During a boss battle, using consumable. And the chance of me getting consumables is like so low. %5 chance of completing each corner of the puzzle when it's launched. Yeah, let's just go with that. Why not? Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space. 1, 2, 3. Da. Easy, easy, done, done. Easy, easy, easy. Love an easy one. Get that out of my face. done, done. And then that should be there, and here, and there, and done. Oh my god. Beautiful. And we get a fish. Makes golden selected empty cells. What? Makes golden selected empty cells. What does that mean? Am I reading that wrong? Makes golden selected. Okay, whatever. Are the levels the exact same every time? No, they're very much different, I think. I think they're completely random. Hello, Record, it's late. Well, but hell, hi. Well, what's up? Hello, welcome. Increases HP gains by 5. That would be pretty cool, since we have the Crown of Thorns or whatever. Reveals a random cross every 25 completed cells. That's also pretty cool. Ooh, we get both of them. Awesome, love that. Sometimes it only lets you take one, sometimes it lets you take a couple. Let's go for the harder one. We're in really good condition. Let's see. Very good, very good. There, there, there. Bingo, bango, done. Ew. There, and then, there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then here, and then there, and then done, and then there's that. Oh, I love the thing that just flames up. That's awesome. There, 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 and then there, and then there, and then bingo, and then bam, and then bam. Ooh! Love it. I can put my AirPods in my ears because they are stretched. This is a useless fact, but I will share nonetheless. Well, thank you. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm becoming a Picross streamer now. Disregarding all previous work and now becoming a Picross streamer. Errors inflict 2 times damage and have a 5% chance to fill surrounding cells. That just kind of sucks. I don't want that. I see no benefit from having that. But it wants me to have it. Oh shit, I was gonna like throw it in the trash, but I can't. I actually can't. Okay, whatever. This could go interestingly. Can't believe how far you've fallen. I mean, sure, I suppose. I get items so infrequently, though. There, and then there, and then here, and then there, and then boom, and then bam, and then there, and then there, and then here, and then here, and then there, and then we're done. Increases time gains by 4%. That's pretty cool. But shield is also really nice. Time gain is probably more important, though, yeah. Get a little bit more time every time. Genuine see record becoming a semi-full-time streamer with more attention. See, now, I would love to be that. I just need my stream to work consistently. Because if I could do this on a like full-time basis, I absolutely would. I love streaming. There, and then there, and then here, there, and then that could be there, that could be there, that could be there. Ooh, ay, ay, ay. That's that, and then there, and then... Waha! Whoa! Now we're getting somewhere. Get rid of this. This is that. Bam. Ooh. Slam. Thank you, ma'am. Bing, bang. Boom. Done. Done. More attention equals more viewers equals more money equals better setup equals better stream. That is very much true. I feel like I have... no amount of money is going to be able to fix the very particular issue I have. It's a matter of very intensive troubleshooting, and I've got a man on the job. During a boss fight, losing 10 HP inflicts 5 damage on the boss. Throwing a consumable in the trash gives you 10% of its value. Increases HP gains from 5 to 10. That's pretty cool. This could be good. That could be good against the boss. And that could also be pretty good. I'm almost upon the boss. The golem has 150 max health. Okay, if that's all he is, I think we got him. There's no mindfuck, like, dumb shit. He's just a big, stupid asshole. I can take him. Do you see how fast I did that? If I use my fish during the boss, it'll hurt the golem. I still don't understand quite what the fish does. Makes golden selected empty tiles. I'll just use it like halfway into the battle to see what happens. It's gotta be something good. Alright. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, space. Oh! Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. Well, that's fun. That could be really crazy if I use it correctly. Shoot. That was a lucky guess. I'm not gonna risk that one. That has to be there, that has to be there. Which means this has to be there and there. There, here and there. And here, and here, and there, and oh, weird, killing it. This is a little bit more troubling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, this is significantly harder in a time crunch. Can I? I wish I had some like consumable that revealed some shit. 1 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1 space 1, 2 space 1 space 1. No. Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. I got really lucky there. That was a complete guess. Oh dear. Ah! And then, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I have like 10 seconds left. Shit. The golem is not dead. Oh my god. I underestimated this creature. Big time. Oh, I'm in undertime. Oh god. Oh, I'm taking damage for every time I'm in bad time. Okay, I'm just like full guessing now. I can still do this. Yeah, full guess mode. Full guess mode. Shit. Did I do it? I think I got him. I ran out of time and I still got him. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I thought you just die instantly when the time goes out, but you just go into like a constant hurt mode. You're being constantly hurt when you're below time. Ooh. That was scary. I do kind of like that, though. I think that's a better way of doing it instead of just dying instantly. This is a good game. This is a good game. Increase HP gains. I'm going to need a lot of that. And reveals random cross every 25 seconds. Yeah, let's go. And I can have the other thing. Sure, why not? I only made 2 mistakes that whole time. I've reached the end of floor 2, however your flame continues to burn. Let's do it. Oh no, we have difficulty 5. From difficulty 1 to difficulty 5. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay. I don't love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's that. That's da. Da, da, da. Light work for the master gamer. Thank you. Record is going to be addicted to cinnamon bun cross and lose his home and money. I don't think so. Increases the percentage of HP recovered at the campfire. I still don't know what the campfire is or where it is, or if I've ever been to one. Apparently I'm at almost full health again, so we're in really good shape. I don't know how that happened. It reduces all damage received. I think that's going to be the one to go for, eh? That and this. Yeah. That's going to be big help. Another 1 difficulty. Followed by, oh god. Oh, this, and this. Is there, and there, and then there. Then, ooh, lucky. I just guessed to get the gold. Ooh! Okay. That has to be that, that has to be that. So, I think this game encourages you to kind of, like, be a little shitty. Oh, whoopsie. How did I do that? What happened? Oh. You kind of have to do a little bit of guessing in order to make it far. Oh, I fucked up bad. That was a foolish mistake. There, and then there, and then there, and then there. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting very sloppy. Assuming Pictocross is the most popular nonogram. So, nonogram and Picross are the same thing. Picross is just another way of saying nonogram, as far as I know. Picross is just another way of calling it the genre that it is. This could be trouble. Oh, this is big trouble. This is massive trouble. 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 space. Oh God. Oh no, I'm doomed. This is bad. This is really bad. Shit. This is really bad. Oh God. I've done them at this size before, but not in 22 seconds. Oh no, I'm in hurt mode. Big hurt mode. Yeah, I think this is game over. This is bad. I got a bad seed. I'm just purely guessing at this point. There's no way that was happening. Holy shit. How do you get me from level 1 puzzles to level 5 puzzles? Damn, dude. That was rough. That seemed like a bit of a jump. Alright. Well, that was Cinecross. What is this over here? Oh, you get a little artifacts collection. Lots of artifacts to collect. I like that. Very fun game. I like it a lot. I get the feeling you have to be extremely good at Picross later down the line, which I'm only sort of okay at Picross. It's supposed to be a more relaxing game. This is stressful Picross. Which is kind of an interesting take. I like it. I'll probably play some more of this on my own time. But yeah, I think that is it for me tonight. It is 1 o'clock where I am right now. Let's review what we've done. Well, we made a pretty cool little render here. I like that a lot. I think we can improve upon that a whole lot and make it into something that's will look like a really cool album cover. And then we did some of this. The stream crashed, in case you forgot about that. I currently have the Whoops OBS crashed window on my desktop. As soon as I touch it, or like if I hit X or OK or yes or no, the stream will end. I've had this on the screen for what, the last 3 hours? Like over 3 hours ago that appeared, and we've still been streaming this entire time. Interesting. But anyways, that might be the first 5 out. Like, when's the last time I've had a stream that wasn't interrupted by a crash? That's a rare occurrence nowadays. I mean, like a full that wasn't split in half by a crash is what I'm talking about. That's rare. Well, anywho. That's a good one to leave you with. Thank you for joining me tonight. I know I keep saying this, but there's a good chance I'll be live tomorrow. Given that nobody reaches out. So, this is kind of interesting, but at 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday, somebody DM'd me on Instagram saying that they worked for Ham on Rye. And, yeah, I'm getting more and more people from Ham on Rye reaching out to me, which is crazy. I don't think the Ham on Rye video has really been popping off at all that much, but I keep getting people from Ham on Rye reaching out to me, which is amazing. And just when I think I've got like everything like settled and written for this like current script, a surprise monkey wrench is thrown into it by a random new benefactor. But I love it. I'm here for it. I cannot wait to see what this guy has to say. Apparently this guy who DM'd me worked with her name is escaping me. I want to say Audrey, but that's not right. The performer that was in the first video. Audra? Is it Audra? Angela. That's it, Angela. I remembered. My brain is a little defective, but I remember sometimes. Apparently this guy worked with Angela. I don't know how that worked exactly, but we'll find out. I did have a weird interview with the broom guy. You haven't heard much about the broom guy yet, but I had an interesting interview on top of this one. So we'll see how this progresses. Lots of stuff happening in the background. On top of writing for Popcorn Carne Bloom and all that game design document stuff, you know, there's a lot happening. It's a little stressful. Like November seems like a long time to get this done. Now it seems kind of scary. Like I gotta get shit. Like I want Ham on Rye done this year. I want that done this year. I want this, that. I'm helping Midnight Scran. I have a lot. There's a lot going on. Thank you, everybody who donated the stream, who continues to watch and support me. It really helps. It really does. And thank you for sticking with me through all these shitty, stupid technical issues. I'm hoping to get them squashed soon. I got my smart friend. I sent him the crash logs. And I know 100% he will be able to diagnose something that I can, like pinpoint an issue and then, like, get it, you know? We love you, Record. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow when I'm in the woods camping. Nothing like a live stream in the woods. I gotta go camping again sometimes. I miss camping. I feel so upbeat at the end of the stream. I'm not doing the good night music. There it is. All right. Ooh. Have a good night.